What's going on, everyone? Weeb. What's going on? How's everyone's day going? Yo! We are going to get a Warlord's Ruin dungeon in. So if anyone's curious to see that, go ahead and do that. Yesterday was so boring just doing Nightfalls over and over again. So I decided to get a dungeon in. Dude, everyone's playing WWE right now. I've seen so many cool character creations and everything. Is the game actually good, though? Keeping it blonde, yes. That is the plan. I got attached immediately. We're gonna see how well this dungeon goes while I'm playing. Who knows? It could be really bad. But I had so much fun interacting with everyone yesterday that I just want to. I couldn't look away from the chat, you know. Dream team. So I was kind of thinking, I was looking through my Steam library yesterday, seeing, and we talked a lot yesterday about maybe playing something else. So I might show you guys the Steam library to see what you think. Any games that I haven't played yet, or that I've been wanting to replay or something, because it seems like most people wanted to see something else. For the couple years that I was streaming, it's only been Destiny stuff. Destiny's just kind of in a rough spot right now, so understandable if no one wants to see it. Subscribe. Thank you for the sub. I still am just blown away for all the support, so again, got to start off the stream saying thank you to everybody. I'm glad that you like I'm keeping the blonde hair. I was pretty nervous about it. Like, if people were like, dude, you can't really pull that off, maybe you should cut it. But it seems like most people want to want me to keep it. I'm ready, guys. We can go ahead and get started. Thank you. Oh, this third one always freaks me out. Oh, there it is. Whew. Can we get... Oh, no one phase. That's alright. Solo's Indicate Leader, thank you. Man, that means a lot. Favorite gaming channel. What? It's been just so crazy to see all the growth. Like, I'm hoping everyone likes the Destiny content, you know? The channel size, like, quadrupled in a couple days. But I'm really liking the live streams. I think I was saying that yesterday. It's just fun interacting and talking with people. That's my favorite thing to do, more than making videos. Easy. Guess your success is your destiny. Thank you.
What was that?
We got one to the right.
Taken energy.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
How many people in the chat play Destiny, just out of curiosity? The general sentiment from people has been, I played Destiny a while ago, but I don't really play anymore. Too difficult to understand. But it seems like most people have played it before. Inclement Hydra used to, yeah. 20,000 hours in Destiny 2. That's more than me. Jeez, 20,000. It's really fun. What I told people yesterday is it's a lot of fun if you've taken a year off and you have really no clue what's going on. But if you're, obviously if you've been playing for a long time, you know it's not in the best spot right now. Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention. Sorry, guys. So many expansions, I'll never finish it. Yeah. Yeah, they really pile up on you. And I think more so than the expansions are all the patches that happen. Okay, now you guys should be good. That was my fault. What's up, Robert Highwind? How's it going? The layoffs, you quit playing? Yeah. Honestly, that was when I was not too happy with the game. What are we missing here? I had the one going right, if you guys can hear me. Yeah, one to the right. When we first did this, it took us like 45 minutes. We had no clue what to do, and I was live streaming it. And it was probably so boring for everybody. It's like this puzzle that no one knows what to do. There we go. Just gotta spin the gears in the right direction. Almost at 100 viewers. Let's go. Stu, when are we playing Trials? Probably never. Actually, like 2 seasons ago, or the last season, we played some together and it wasn't that bad, but I've only been to the Lighthouse one time, and that was in Destiny 1. That's how little I play Trials. I probably have like 10 hours ever playing it. I just like PvE a lot more. I've just never been a tryhard in PvP or Crucible. Thanks. W, you still hate this puzzle? Yeah. I'm guaranteed to die every time I do it. At least once. And get lost too. Okay, you guys can die. When you respawn, you get all turned around. Did we go up here? Or did we go down? I can't remember. Yeah, there we go. Come on. That looks right. Zubba, what's up? What's going on? Really glad everyone's in here. This is crazy. 98 viewers now. These guys are just... This is so annoying. This is such a troll fest. And I'm lost. You guys can just pull me if you want. There we go. I think I visited every wrong way you could go in that whole puzzle. 106. All right. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm still a little rusty. I was kind of telling people yesterday I took a bunch of time off. Well, like 6 weeks, which is basically an eternity in Destiny. And I came back and was like, wait, which weapons do I use? I forgot what champion mods or champion weapons were for a second, but it just takes a little bit of time. $12,000 hours in both games combined. I think that's still more than me. I think in Destiny 1 I was at like 1,800 or so. Destiny 2, I think in everything I'm probably at around 5,000. But 12,000 is just crazy. I took a decent amount of time off for Forsaken. Even though that was the best expansion, I didn't have a lot of friends that were playing at the time. And then Shadowkeep came out. I played that for like a month and it just wasn't great. Alright, Ryan's in the house. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm pretty excited about the final shape. I really hope it's good. Like, they keep saying it's going to be just as good as the Taken King, or better than the Taken King. They said that in an update, and I'm really hoping that's the case, because it's said over and over again, but for years it's been, if Destiny does not nail this expansion, it will be the end of Destiny. It's been like that for 7 years now or so. Ever since Destiny 2 came out, really. So I am hoping it's good. I don't want Destiny to fail, you know? Someone said yesterday it's like their favorite game that they hate. Or something like that. It's like you hate it so much and you love it so much. So true. Joey, it reminds you of Halo. It's actually made by Bungie. So there is a lot of Halo elements to it, for sure. Captain Coda, alright, welcome. Thanks for checking it out, even though you don't like Destiny, that's awesome. Gonna melt this boss here. Apex, it reminds me of Dark Souls. That's exactly what I said when I first played this. Or it almost was like Resident Evil 4, the castle area. It kind of remembered me, or reminded me of that. I'm ready whenever. Let's do it. Rockster, thank you. It was so fun. That day was one of the best days of my life, seriously. I'm glad I could do a small part to make it even cooler. Let's be honest. All of his crazy stuff that he did was the best part. And Darby's ladder jump. Did you guys all see that? If you watched it. Darby is the most insane person ever. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, I died. I hate those Acolytes. I can get this one, Weeb, if you grab Korean. Okay, we'll take out the eyes. That was bad. Your subscriber, Austin Long. What's going on? Thanks for the sub. And Daniel, welcome. Wait, what? Did we already do that one? I don't know. Has my dad ever watched me play? I've sent him a few of my videos that I've done, and I'm sure he would be more than happy to check out some live streams. So yeah, I mean, some people yesterday were like, "Are you gonna get your dad on the stream? Is he gonna play Destiny with you?" I don't think that he would ever do that, but maybe a guest appearance sometime would be awesome. He just lives like 3 hours away from me, so it's a little bit more difficult to make happen. Your jaw hit the floor when Darby went through the glass. Yeah, me too. It was funny, my brother and I, when we finished our part, we knew Darby's ladder spot was coming quickly after. So we didn't know where the monitor was to watch it, because we're like, we can't miss this. So we were sprinting around backstage, and we finally found the monitor where all the wrestlers were. And everyone was just, they couldn't believe what was happening. Like, no, he's not going to do it. No, no, no. And as always, he full sends it. My dad would pick a Titan. I think so too. Definitely Titan. Titans just run in the Borden family, I'm pretty sure. The need to just eat crayons is real. Is keyboard mouse better than controller? Dude, I was so hesitant on getting keyboard and mouse and switching to PC, even though I know it's way better, because I was so terrified of switching from controller. And I know you can use controller on PC, but I just felt like I might as well go full send. So for like 30 years, all I used was controller. But I made the switch, and I got used to mouse and keyboard it took me like a week. It was so easy. So if you're considering it, like if you have the ability to get a PC, it's way better in terms of customization, what you can do. Graphics are a lot better. And mouse and keyboard, even that, you have a lot more customization. So it's not as scary as you think to switch over. future wrestling plans? You and your brother kill it. Well, thank you. First off, no future wrestling plans for my brother and I. It's not like until the night of, we had always thought just, you know, never. Like, we're not trying to break into the wrestling business. I don't want anybody to think that we're like using that to break into wrestling or anything, because we're not. But it was a lot of fun, that's for sure. And of course, I mean, after something like that, you think like, what if I did it? But something else to consider too is these wrestlers that you see in the ring have practiced and practiced for years, and that's not something that I or my brother have done. We played football, we ran track, lifted weights, but pro wrestling is an entirely different ballgame. And I know that what we did in the ring was very, very easy and safe. But, you know, comparing myself to some of the greats right now, just nowhere close to that. That's cool. You did fantastic. Thank you again so much. All the positive comments. I was telling people yesterday, I was pretty, I mean, when you're on that big of a stage and all the wrestling fans that this is what they really like, you know, they want to see good wrestling. I didn't want to show them something where they walked away from it going, oh, that was kind of nice of him to do, but wow, he is not very good. And again, we did something that was very easy, so it was easy to look good. But I'm happy that I could at least make people happy a little bit for my my small part in that. Spade, he's actually a Titan main. Yep. Spade knows. I'm playing Hunter now because I was actually running this with Spade a couple nights ago. We have to finish up the final boss, so I didn't want to ruin the checkpoint. You were scared for Darby? Or you are scared? Yeah, me too. If you guys don't know, Darby Allin is climbing Mount Everest in a couple weeks. Like the actual Mount Everest. He's going over there. He did a whole bunch of training for it. And so he said on on the show, he's like, I might not come back alive from Mount Everest. He's going to be good, though. I know he's going to be good. Steven got great air on the second splash. Yeah, he did. I was telling people that I was nervous because the night before I flipped over when I was practicing. I did a stinger splash and flipped over the ropes, like I jumped over. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go less. I don't want to do that live. And Steven and I were talking beforehand, and he just said, I think I'm just going to go for it. And in retrospect, it would have been cool to get some more air. But at least Steven got to show off his massive talents. If you don't know, my brother Steven is a crazy athlete. And actually does a lot of fitness stuff too. A lot of good fitness content. Full send Steve. Yep. Both Steves actually. My dad Steve and my brother Steven. Full send. Girly tomboy, yeah, blew up 10,000 more. Yeah, every time I check it, I literally say like, whoa, what is happening? I'm continuously surprised because I'm thinking it's gonna slow down. I've been telling myself that pretty much every hour. Like it will slow down. It has to, and I know it will eventually. But it's the pop off has been a lot more than I feel I deserved for that. But I'm very thankful for it. The main thing is I want to deliver, you know. So I want to do more of these live streams because now with the channel growing, you know, I really got to go for it. And it's fun, you know. I really enjoy this. I try and read all the comments on any videos as I die there. Little Miss Kitten, what's his channel? You can find him just on, he does most of like really short, easy to digest Instagram stuff. And it's just Stephen Borden. I think his handle is just Stephen Borden on Instagram. Bones, what activity is this? This is the Warlord's Ruin dungeon. Yeah, you probably haven't seen it because it came out this season for Season of the Wish. It is the newest, like, pinnacle activity, I think is what they call them. So every season they'll alternate between raid, dungeon, raid, dungeon. This season we got a new dungeon. Yeah, it is really cool. It's very medieval. Very Dark Souls, as some people have said. This room I always die in, so I'm just waiting for that moment. Hopefully I don't. What monitor do I use? I have a... Actually, it's like 4 years old now, but it's such a good monitor. It's the Gigabyte M28U, I believe it's called. It's a 28-inch 4K HDR. It's awesome. And it was only like, I think you can get them for like $4.99 right now. And getting a monitor, I mean, I've had this for 5 years. For $100 a year, I can justify it. Not as easy to sell the wife on, but she's happy I'm doing this now. Silver Andy, thank you for the $5. Wow, everyone did great. Congrats, you and your bro did amazing. Congrats to you and your entire family. Happily surprised to hear you play Destiny 2 and a Titan main. Massive W, let's go. Titan gang. Yeah, this monitor I was comparing and looking at the same exact specs on different brands, and it would be like $1,700, $2,100. And this one was like $4.99. It might have been $5.99 when I bought it, but still, like, that's great. Weeb's like, dude, stop talking. Shadowfi, how much bigger does your channel need to get memberships? Really, you can make memberships whenever you want. I've thought about doing it. It's just I want to make sure I can add value to people if they want to do a membership. And I haven't had a lot of time to add. So you'd basically just be paying to subscribe to the channel, which is... I don't really think that's a good idea. I don't know. But I'm thinking maybe like extra videos or something. But I might need some ideas for that. I don't really know what a good way to add memberships to the channel would be. Apex Lodestar PC specs. I have a pre-built. Probably gonna get some eye rolls from some people, but it was my first PC and I was terrified to mess up, so I just wanted someone to build it for me. It's a Corsair. It's got the 13th gen i9 with a 4090. So a lot of games look really good on here. And I've got to say thank you to my wife, Caitlin, who believed in me. She was like, you know, if you're going to do this, you need a good computer. So she let me kind of pick a good one. Pops Arcade member-only streams from time to time. You know, that's actually a good idea. That way, it could be more of, I guess, a more intimate group setting. Might be a good idea. 4090, yeah. That is what it is. It was like, I got it like close to Black Friday. I might have gotten it was like $400 off, but yeah, it was great. I haven't had any issues with it either. go linear here. Custom emotes. Yeah, alright, I like these ideas. Pixel prodder, story driven, or open-ended games. I like both, honestly. If it's a good game, I'll play it. When I'm not playing Destiny, I play a lot of single-player games, and I'm really big into like fully completing the games as well. I have to get all the achievements and do all that, so I want to experience everything that the developers intended me to do, you know? Apex, yeah, 4090 is the top. Yeah, it definitely shows. I thought I saw something about a 5090 coming soon, but I just don't feel like I need it, you know? I don't have any issues. I can run pretty much everything on this at, you know, max frame rate 4K, so... But I know when it comes out, I'm going to try and find a reason to get it. I won't, though. There's no way. Wife, she'd be like, dude, you just got a nice computer. Oh, man. Okay. No, I got rid of the hex. Whew. Gotta play tag in this part. Oh, I hit the well. Spade, if you're still in here, you can see what having just one more person does. Doing this two-man is, or even one-man is, it takes a long time. But you add in a warlock and all of a sudden, it's way easier. Oh, but I might die. Hopefully I can get some heavy ammo for the next run. I'm all out. Sober Andy two-manned it the other day. Took 2 entire rotations. Yeah, I know. And even just getting to a damage phase can take so long with 2 people. Especially if you don't have a warlock. I still haven't soloed this dungeon, so I still have to do that before the final shape comes out. That's a goal, at least. I try and get everything done that I can. I don't like having pending stuff to do. And you gotta do it for Guardian rank 11. I think that's the only thing I need. might die, I might die. Get over here. Boom. No, I hit him. I'm gonna die. Tech Stomper, 2-strand Titans. Nice. Using Navigator and Grapple. I still haven't mastered that yet. I do enjoy Strand Titan. That's probably my favorite playstyle. Got some heavy ammo. Solar or Arc Titan. Nice. Remember, like Season of the Plunder was Arc Titan was just unstoppable. The storm grenades pre-nerf were just crazy. The storm grenades would literally just travel for like 8 seconds and kill anything. They were so strong. And no exotic.
This is all that
I still haven't
remains
gotten the
of
exotic from
Arden.
this.
Even like this, in its silence, it could move worlds. The damage the Scorn could have caused had one of them realized what they possessed.
How many raid jackets did I earn?
We'll
I
secure
actually have
both and
not
make
earned
sure this
any.
Can't happen again.
Yeah. This makes me a little worried about the hidden cost of our deal with Riven.
That thought has crossed my mind.
Petra,
Go to the tower real quick. Overwatch, how's it going? Hello. Did I see the Young Bucks promo on Dynamite? 6'8", 305 pounds. That one. Yeah, I was laughing. You guys cheated. Enjoy the content. Keep it up. Thanks, Unrivaled. Okay, so you have a Rude Nightmares and Crown of Sorrow raid jacket. That's sick. What's up? Wreckage, we weren't friends yet? That's weird. Known Wreckage for a while. It's weird in Destiny, you don't have to be friends with people to play with them all the time. You can just join up. Did I grind out the skimmer? I'm working on it, but no, not yet. The progress is pretty sad. Check this out. Oh, I don't have it on my Hunter yet. It's on my Titan. I literally haven't even booted up Hunter, but I'm probably 15% there to the skimmer, but I'll get it. I always get it.
There's a lot we can do.
Day 1 rating, Sober Andy, of course. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. We have our team ready to go. We will get it. So we put in... anyone here, did you get Crota on the contest mode? Because I didn't get it. We got to Crota, we got him to final stand probably 7 times, but we just couldn't do it. It was so difficult. We worked until like Sunday morning early. Rampant, you did? Dude, anyone that got a contest mode Crota is insane. That was one of the hardest things in Destiny ever. We just didn't have enough damage output. I have this one Umbral engram. I just can't get rid of it. It's like a year old now. Just won't open it. Day 1 raid experience unmatched. I agree. It's like so many people do the Day 1 raid and then just give up. Reconstruction explosive light. Okay, keep that. I saw like Moist Critical. He was training so hard for the raid, and then he did it and just never played it again. Like he plays Destiny just during raid season. Let me see what they want to do. Guardian game stuff. Grinded the hell out of Crota in Destiny 1. Me too. Age of Triumph Crota was the best though. With glowing armor. I'm so mad that they didn't have that armor in this one. Like, or actually, no, they did. What did they? The Vault of Glass one, they didn't do the glow. They did for the Crota. Crota armor's sick. And I think the Taken or the King's Fall armor doesn't have the glow like it did in Age of Triumph as well. So I think they listened to the feedback for the Crota and they're like, okay, we'll do it. Raid. Okay, cool. Let's do a raid. You guys have a preference on a raid? We're about to. We'll go ahead and run one. We have enough people that are ready to go. Wrath of the Machine armor. I agree. We need Wrath of the Machine in the game. I was kind of holding out and hoping that they would put it in the game with the delay, but of course that wasn't going to happen. It was just false hope. Crota. All right. Shadowfi. We're doing Crota. Legends, right? Yeah. I'm down for a Deep Stone after. We should be able to get this done really quickly. If I got to wrestle, what would my name be? I don't know. I've thought about that a lot. Probably something to do with a bear. Because the bear is kind of my symbol for the YouTube channel. But again, I'm not training to become a wrestler or anything like that. Hypothetical scenario. Barrett Borden. Garrett. It's going to sound so dumb, but yeah, my nickname, Gare Bear. It was always Gare Bear growing up, so hence the bear icon there. Some of my closest friends still call me Gare Bear to make fun of me. But I just embraced it, you know? Garrett the Furry, no. Furry not confirmed. Knuckle Sandwich, what's going on? Join Bear Country. Gonna get my weapons over. What do I want? James Simpson, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. I don't even know it doesn't really matter what I use here. There we go.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Headhunter, have I ever tried playing COD? Yes, I have a good amount of Call of Duties played in my day. I played the most Black Ops 3. But ever since then, I just have not played much. I downloaded Warzone, but I was so into Fortnite that was my BR of choice. Shadowfy, Crota in middle school, yeah. 9 years now since Crota came out. Completely different life now. Still playing Destiny though, that's all that matters. Ghost, Call of Duty Ghosts is your most played? That is awesome. I played Ghosts, but did not enjoy it too much. Half-Life games? Nope, I never have. I know they're great, but never played them. Yeah, this raid you could solo. This was held together with duct tape back in Destiny 1. Thankfully they made it a little bit more mechanical, a little better. Helldivers 2, yeah, we talked about that a little bit yesterday. I am open to it. I think you guys have convinced me. I just haven't played it yet. Helldivers came out in the middle of when I was just getting ready for my dad's retirement, so I didn't play it. It doesn't seem like it's going anywhere though. And I really like the whole vibe of the game too. Do I ever go back and play Destiny 1? I actually don't own a PlayStation anymore, and that's where I had it. Unfortunately, Destiny 1 never came out on PC, so my character is forever lost, I guess, unless I get a PlayStation again at some point. Did I try Pal World? Nope, not that one either. I really wanted to. Oh shoot! But again, it was Pal World and Helldivers came out like I was too focused on the retirement match. I don't know. Did my dad get me into video games? No, he didn't. We just had a we had a Super Nintendo growing up. I think he wanted us to... Oh, I have it. Hang on. I'm gonna die if I don't tell them. Actually... Someone take it. Oh, we're dead. Okay. I tried to revive, but instead I grabbed the chalice. Great father to have an SNES in the house, yeah. Yeah, first gaming memories were Super Mario World. Blew my mind. Long-time fan of wrestling and Destiny. That's so cool. Yeah, definitely a funny crossover for sure. I had no idea there was this many wrestling fans that are also Destiny fans. It's been crazy. TX Soldier, let's go. Welcome. If that TX is for Texas, I'm also in Texas, so even better. Someone else. Ethan Shields. Carnivore. Welcome, guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks for subbing. I'm not going to take it because I don't want to die. I'm not actually in a Discord call with them. I'm just talking to you guys, so I'm trying to keep my involvement minimal so I can prioritize chatting. You're in San Antonio. Nice. Yeah, so I'm in Austin, actually. Spent some time in Dallas, like 6 years, but once I got married, I moved down to Austin since my wife is from here, and I like Austin better. More my vibe, for sure. Actually, my wife, funny, is wrestling in San Antonio today. She does indie shows. South by Southwest, yes. Gotta go. Shadowfi, alright. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Shadowfi. Headhunter, yes. So she goes by the name, her wrestling name is JL, so Jael. And she has been training at, actually at RWA, Rhodes Wrestling Academy out here in Austin with Dustin Rhodes for the last couple of years. Dustin's great, yeah. Yeah, Dustin, he is awesome. Really, really good stuff. Jex, what's up? Thank you for subbing. Oh man, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. This part really is so dark. Hopefully you guys can see this. Love Dustin's run in AEW, yeah. Me too. He actually got me all set up with my hair. So, when I first got it done, it looked really cool, but I got it done like 9 days before the show. And on show day, it was definitely, you could see my roots, and it was starting to turn yellow a little bit. So I'd asked him to oh no, hopefully we don't die. We gotta save it, we gotta save it. No, enlighten. Enlighten. Oh, 0 seconds, okay. Whew. And I died. But yeah, no, Dustin helped me out with my hair. He got me the right products to use, so it looked nice and bright on the show. don't know why I didn't go strand here. Just makes this so much easier grappling. Alright, cool. We are done with all the annoying parts of this. Okay. Survival crafting games. I actually... I don't know, I guess give me an example of a survival crafting game. You mean like Pal World-ish? I don't know if that's... I don't play Pal World, but... Real but fake, I'm doing great today. How are you? Okay, yeah. No, I haven't played Ark. I really haven't dabbled too much into that genre. I think I'd like it. I have so many games in the backlog. I kind of showed people my backlog yesterday. And there's a lot on there that I want to get to. I think I might have missed a subscriber on there. Thank you for subbing. I think I missed the name. Backlog is modern problems. Yep. I have like literally 35 games that I really want to play. Just, I don't know which one to play first. And then I end up just playing Destiny.
Guardian down.
I got barrier here. Whatever. Suboptimal loadout for sure, but it doesn't matter. This part's easy. I'll take last chalice. Cool. Helldivers 2, no, but after everybody keeps telling me about it, I think I'm going to. GTA 6, yes, I am. So, I actually have never owned a GTA game. I felt like I was too late for GTA 5, I just never got it, and, but I will be getting GTA 6 for sure. Rust is your favorite? Yeah, I've heard good things about Rust, just never played it. I wonder if GTA is going to, like, it's going to flop because people have been so hyped about it for so long. That's usually what happens in these situations, I feel like. Might disappoint a few, but it'll be huge. Yeah. Let's hope so. Good vibes. Give some good vibes. Thank you. Good vibes here for sure. Everyone's been super chill. GTA 6 is going to have the most sales up front. I agree. I think probably by far. I would assume a large percentage, overwhelming percentage of people that play GTA 5 will be buying GTA 6. And even in just the time it's been around, so many more people have bought it. Steven. Steven is in the chat. The man himself. What's up, Steven? Same thing's gonna happen with Elder Scrolls 6. Dude, I'm gonna be 85 when that game comes out. It's like every 5 years we get an update on Elder Scrolls 6, and the update is, yeah, we're probably still 5 years away. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to play it. It's gonna be amazing. I'm really bummed because I wanted Starfield to be so good, but I only got a little bit of way through it, and I couldn't finish it. I do want to go back to it, but I just... I was just bored. The planets were so empty. Elder Scrolls 6 is a myth. I agree. It got announced, what, in 2018? Like 6 years ago? I've seen a lot of like ultra modded Skyrim playthroughs, and that like kind of gets the Elder Scrolls 6 sentiment, I guess, if you know what I mean. It's like the game can be modded so high quality now that, like, why do you even need an Elder Scrolls 6? That's probably what they're saying. And now you can pay for mods too, so that's just giving them even more money. Avery, thank you for subscribing. The community is just growing every few minutes. I love it. This is so cool. Yeah, so they're charging, I think it's like premium mods with added story and stuff where it's like a store now. And I think the creators get 30% of the revenue, which is pretty low. But I saw ESO, who does a lot of like mod review stuff and just Skyrim in general stuff. He was showing off one that was like $8. Starfield is bloated and empty. That's exactly what it is. Oh, we're off platforms now. Yeah, like you get to a planet and you have to run for 7 minutes to a little outpost somewhere. And your oxygen meter keeps running out. Like, I just got bored with that alone. You spend so much time doing nothing. Oh, Bones, thank you. Thanks for offering that. I think, so we have some of our Discord mods that will be helping mod the streams for now, but I'm sure that as the channel grows, we'll need more. Ever play No Man's Sky? I bought it when it came out. Obviously, it was not very good, and then gave up on it. I have not played it since it's been improved. I hear it's amazing now, though. Pixel, yeah, I actually think so. I have decent hopes for Starfield, especially just with the modding community, and if they can help fix it, maybe populate some more planets, I think that would be good. But actually, I know the Shattered Space DLC is coming out, hopefully in a couple months. And that could maybe see some good quality of life changes. I know they've made some already. Lemon Lee's, any advice for someone who's looking to play Destiny 2 with a friend? Join the Discord. That is my best advice. We have a Discord link. It should be in the description of this video. If not this video, it should be. But you can always find it in any of my other video descriptions. And we have a little over 2,000 people. Very helpful community. We have open invite clans. You don't have to apply to be in the clan or anything. And then more importantly, just a big chat where you can ask any question you want. And there's pretty much always people willing to help. Smitty, we're doing normal. We got our master clear done a few months back and just don't really have any need to do it anymore. Let's do Acreus. Oh, Discord link is invalid. That's dumb. Shoot. I will try and... Oh, well. Band-Aid solution now. Maybe click onto another video of mine. I don't think I can edit it now that the stream is live. But I do have working links in there. I don't think I can... I can't type it in the chat either. I'll have to fix that for the next live stream. Sorry, guys. How far off am I from Guardian rank 11? For this season, I'll show you. I think I just need to... Yeah, I need to do Conqueror. All this happened when I was training for the event. Oh, new subscribers. Tommy Coles. Welcome. And I have to do the dungeon on solo, but I have everything else done. Hello, Todd. Hello. Okay, cool, yeah. I know the, in my bio on YouTube, that one does work. Do I help subscribers play? I help everyone play. You don't have to be subscribed to the channel. Really the best way is just through Discord, because that's the easiest way to communicate with me. Why am I joining allies? What's going on? Okay. But we have a bot where you can basically create an event in the Discord, and it'll say like, do you want to run Last Wish at this time on this date? And then it'll basically let people know or open up a chat window that you can join. And I try and jump in those. Sometimes I'll just host them and just let people know I'm doing a teaching run, like people can join. I really enjoy doing that. Allow checkpoints to count for the solo dungeon. I know. I messed up when I soloed Grasp of Avarice for the first time. I just left for a second once I got to the last boss and killed it, and then it didn't count. Learned my lesson the hard way. We've probably all done that. Find out you don't do gaming, but you want to maybe see some training videos like workout stuff. I would love to start doing that. Fitness is a huge part of my life, just being in the gym. So, absolutely. Maybe do like some workout tips after each video or something. I hope you were shooting me, letting me know to take it. Okay, they just took it back. Retro Gaming, thank you for the $5. Wow. New subscriber, thanks for representing Surfer Sting. I grew up watching. Would love to see you try out wrestling in the future. Thank you. No plans to start wrestling or anything like that. Just focus on the gaming stuff, but I did have a lot of fun, that's for sure. Dude, Tommy Gear, forgot how good this game was. Might need to download it again. Alright, awesome. Would love to play sometime. I know I'm being such a horrible teammate right now. I'm not doing anything. The game is bugged. Well, I guess that's a wipe, guys. Sting was your favorite wrestler. Glad to support your content. Thank you so much. Man. All this just means a lot, guys. Your entrance was legendary. Thank you. I think everyone thought that it was my dad just bleaching his hair. And it wasn't. So people just went crazy because they're like, no way, Sting bleached his hair. And then they probably went, oh, it's just his son. But when he came out again, they just like cheered again. But I think just seeing Surfer Sting one more time was probably cool. I'll grab first. Yeah, thought it was my dad at first. The Darby dive was crazy. Yeah. Yep, he's a freak. He's crazy. Kaijiro, hi. Hopefully I said your name right. Oh, Headhunter, you're gonna meet my dad this month. That's awesome. Where at? Haven't played D2 since launch. Oh yeah, I mean, if you haven't played since launch, Chris, you got a lot of gameplay to catch up on. Just make sure you have people to play it with. Again, join the Discord if you're looking for some cool people to play with. But yeah, I mean, you have just an enormous amount of stuff to do. First time here, Nomad Magician, welcome. Hopefully the first of many. Oh, right tower one. Okay. Retro gaming. Do a great job imitating Surfacing's mannerisms. Oh, thanks. Awesome YouTube channel. Huge gamer too. Glad gaming can bring people together. Me too. It is a great unifier for sure. Thanks again for the $5. Wow. Tower 1. BRT? Who's BRT? Bottom right tower. Okay, cool. Do you only play PC or console as well? I like 90, well actually no, 100% just play PC. Okay. Go. Everyone hit that like button. Oh man, thanks. I never ask for likes or anything, but I appreciate it. Should go. Nice little one phase ear view. Chris, you can check. We have a proper link in my profile. I just need to update the live stream one. But if you check my YouTube profile, it will be up there. Let's do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't switch. No. Missed out on some ammo. Nicholas, yeah, Acreus is totally awesome. It is great. Ace, I used to actually be... I changed my tag maybe 3 years ago. It used to be Unshakable. Switch it to Kothis. I think someone asked where Kothis came from. I saw that comment come up a little bit ago. It came... It's not even that cool of a story, but I played Gears of War growing up, and they had King of the Hill, which was my first King of the Hill experience. And I thought Koth looked cool. It's so dumb. But and then I added AS at the end to sound like a cool warrior name. That's literally all it is. Nothing special. Tell my dad I want him in Mortal Kombat 1. I want him in Mortal Kombat 1. Sounds like a mythological person. That was kind of the goal. Striper, how are you? Good, good. Welcome to the channel. About to slap around Crota here. And then I think the next person mentioned Deep Stone Crypt, so I think we're just gonna get Deep Stone in after. Greetings from Egypt. What? That's awesome. I want to go to Egypt someday. Any chance we'll see you in the ring again? Jared, probably not. I'm not training to be a wrestler or anything like that. I guess like what I've been telling people is the answer isn't like I don't want to say like never again in my whole life I'll ever do that, but I'm not training to become a wrestler right now. It was very cool, for sure. It was awesome. Pixel, I have played Uncharted back when I had a PlayStation. And they did re-release them on Steam, I saw, so I might have to replay them on Steam. Those are great games. You own it on Steam? Cool. I bet it looks even... Obviously, it's going to look better than it did back in the day. Uncharted 4 was a great game. Really, really good story. Sit and spin, just swinging by to drop a like. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, wrestling is very stressful on the body, for sure. Apex. Chris, you're completely lost now. I don't blame you at all. Everything is probably different from the time that you played it. There are a bunch of guides out there that kind of walk you through. I do have one on the channel. I don't like, plugging stuff, but I do have a guide on there if you want to check it out. It's on my front page. Nomad Magician, thank you. Vibes. I like that. I didn't know you could do that with a super chat. Thanks for the donation. Oh, just Uncharted 4. I thought I saw the other ones on there. Okay. Well, Uncharted 4 was good. Get my orb. Not quite the one phase. That's still good damage though. We'll take it. And I got heavy here. Will GTA 6 be of interest? Yes, it will. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier. I've never played a GTA game, but obviously I have to try GTA 6. It's going to be the biggest game of the year, most likely, next year. Nathan Drake Collection still doesn't have a PC release. That's a bummer. You know what I really want from PlayStation to show up on PC is Bloodborne, because I've never played it, and I've only heard it's... A lot of people say it's the best FromSoft game ever, but I never got to play it. Grazer. Woo! I see that. Bloodborne has a very dedicated fan base. I know. Yeah. I want to be a part of that fan base. Yeah, I was telling people, my first FromSoft game was Elden Ring. And I immediately, when I beat Elden Ring, I went and bought all the Dark Souls. I still am only like halfway through Dark Souls 2. I beat Dark Souls 1, loved it. But then just other stuff came out for Destiny and I got preoccupied. But I've got to beat... my goal is to beat all 3 Dark Souls before Shadow of the Erdtree comes out. Dark Souls 2 is really long. Yeah, I got pretty far into it. It did seem like it was taking forever. I hated the health mechanic where you just kept losing health every time you die. I really didn't like that about the game. But I will go back and finish it. Three is good. Yeah, some people say that's the best Dark Souls game, so I can't wait to play that one. How long did it take to take off the face paint? Only a couple minutes, actually. I didn't even use anything special. I just used water. Did I ever watch Dragon Ball Z? Never did, but everyone says that I need to. Someone asked me yesterday about if I ever watched anime, and I haven't. I'm not into anime, but I have been looking for a way to watch Attack on Titan. But I saw it was on like a new streaming service that I didn't really want to get. Oh, Chris, yeah, I love Remnant. I actually just completed the DLC with Weeb, who's actually in the fire team right now. Remnant was a fun game. It was a toss-up between Remnant and Resident Evil 4 for my personal games of the year last year. Let's see, going to Deepstone. Resident Evil 4 Remake is my GOAT. Yep. That game was amazing. I really want a Resident Evil 5 remake to come out. I haven't done the DLC yet, Popcorn. That is yet another thing on the backlog. Grazer, Elden Ring was actually 2022. Elden Ring was definitely my game of the year for 2022. It doesn't feel like that long ago since Elden Ring came out, but yeah, it was 2022. Like a DLC releasing 2 years after the game came out, the first DLC. And people are still freaking out about it. That's pretty cool. What's up, Miguel? How's it going? Sean, I'm on PC. But thankfully Destiny is crossplay, so if you ever want to play, doesn't matter what system you're on.
Stone Crypt, the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister. The followers intend
Alan Wake, nice. Yeah, I did hear that was pretty good. Todd, what game am I looking forward to coming out to, or looking forward to that comes out this year? I mean, Shadow of the Erdtree. I know it's a DLC, but I'm not looking forward to anything more than that. If that was the only thing that came out this year, I'd be happy. I feel like there's also not a lot of games that are coming out this year. Like, most stuff is 2025. You got the new Pokemon game that comes out next year, GTA. Of course, I can't think of any more right now, but I know, like, 2025 is the year. Dragon's Dogma, yeah, I've seen some gameplay. I'm not sold on it yet. I'm not opposed to it, but not totally sold yet. Too many games to play, not enough time. That is very true. It's what I feel like all the time. If I could do streaming full time, I would. And I could just play games all the time. Maybe one day, that's the dream. So Peter Welby, awesome. Contachu. Thanks for subbing. What? Oh, they're hoverboarding. I was wondering like how they were getting across so fast. Ben Dudley, what's going on? Welcome to the channel.
Guardian down.
I'm just trying to get through this part without dying. Hopefully I can do it. It's always this part. It's so easy to get lost. Okay, cool, we got it. To Guardian Games you go. Yeah. Guardian Games hasn't been that fun for me. Really, most of the events that Destiny has, the seasonal ones, are just, I don't know. The Dawning is okay. How come I stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? I just like having everything in one place, like where I post videos. YouTube streaming is just easy, but I'm not opposed to going to Twitch. I just haven't set all that stuff up yet. Big fan of your dad's work. Glad it brought me to your channel. Me too. That's awesome. Great job at Revolution. Tuning into a new game. Awesome. That's so cool. J Omega. Thanks for subbing. Wow, we got a lot. Rachel Mellinger, welcome. Seriously, thanks so much, everyone. Oh, interesting. Twitch allows co-streaming. Okay. I wonder if how I could interact with both chats. Do both chats just kind of populate to one place? I use Streamlabs, so if you can't tell, I'm not a professional streamer yet. So I'm learning a lot of this stuff, so all this info is very helpful to me. Thanks, Burrito. Have I played Helldivers? Okay, I have to get Helldivers now. I'm probably going to buy it tonight. I think a Helldivers stream would be fun.
Guardian down.
For liberty and democracy. It's funny that I get the Helldivers jokes, but I've never played it. Oh, DC, $10, man, thank you. You should open your your gaming channel with "It's showtime." Sting. I think that would be cool for a little bit, and then people would be like, "All right, dude." But maybe I'll have to bust that out. Maybe I should just wear the Sting attire for a stream. That would be cool for like 2 minutes. But I do have, it was actually a debate between the American, and I had another outfit ready to go. But we had to go American. The people in my raid team are saying, Helldivers. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Chris Martinez, first time I ever watched a gamer for a change. Say thanks for sharing your pops. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, hopefully you like the content. Destiny's kind of fun to watch if you're not really into video games. It's at least fun to see kind of what's going on. I gotta grab my xenophage real quick. Where are you? There you are. I know my loadouts aren't perfect, guys, but do you really need them to be perfect for Deepstone? No. Early Assassin's Creed games, so I play those. You know, I actually went through those a couple of years ago, when the Ezio collection came out. Assassin's Creed, all the Ezio games are amazing. Bogus fan, welcome to the channel. DC again, thank you. You have to go all out staying on a live stream. All right, maybe. I feel like if that happens, I have to get my dad on here for a stream. I don't know. Have I watched the new Dune? That is on the list. Hopefully I can watch that tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I know the callout sweep. Do you want me to go scanner? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. I think Weeb's trying to help out the viewers. Surprise Sting has a gamer son. Super cool. Yeah, always been interested in video games. Ever since I was a little kid. Okay, C-Money's going scanner. Cool. Dude, DC, you don't have to, don't feel any pressure to donate. You don't have to. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. You and your dad, that would be fire. Man, that would be really cool. I feel like it kind of has to happen at some point. Back here, melee you.
Guardian down.
I don't have operator. Have to play as Joker Sting? Oh, I don't know if I could pull that off. There can only be one Joker. Mitch, welcome. Welcome to the ever-growing community. This is just wild. To go from getting like 3 subscribers a day to this is just, I'm overwhelmed. It's crazy.
Guardian down.
I don't even know if we're doing this. Just shooting what other people are shooting here. T2, T3. Ooh, we didn't get the one phase. That's what happens when you're not communicating with your team. Even just one person in a raid, one person not talking to the team. You got a 2-phase crypt security. The gamer, this is my first stream. Welcome. To be fair, I have not done too many streams. This is only the second one. Like since this last weekend, so not like you missed much. Liam, do I have any favorite powerlifting programs? I don't know, like a specific program, but I just L34. Okay. I just try and lift. You know, I like, well, I guess one that I like is a 5x5. So I'll do every once in a while 5 sets of 5 of squat, then bench, then deadlift, and then overhead press, pull-ups, and dips. It takes forever, but it's a good program. And if you can add a small percentage of weight each week to that, or maybe every couple weeks when you do it, you're going to get stronger. Brazilian Fury with the $10. Man, thank you. Found you through the one tweet out there. Really dug your video. The revenue side is a small creator after watching it. In a similar boat now myself, being monetized too, so I appreciate the knowledge. Congratulations on getting monetized. Just making it that far alone. If you can do that, you can make it. Seriously. Just keep going. Like, getting to that 1,000 subscriber mark, and for me it was a 4,000 hours. That took longer than the 1,000 subscribers. But yeah, super encouraging once you get it. When did I start playing Destiny 2? On the day it launched. I'm a Destiny OG for sure. I found it because I actually was a big fan of Destiny 1 as well, so I was pretty eager to play Destiny 2. Bones, you're making your way there too? You got it. Keep up with the grind. It took me, I think like 5 months of very, very like consistent uploading to get there. hit 15K by Monday. Hopefully that would be really cool. Yeah, I was uploading for like 1 year and 7 months. I think I had 160 videos posted, and I mean, you know, just the hours and hours that it takes. And I was at like 3,900 subscribers. Consistency is key, you're right. So yeah, I mean, being at 3,900, I was pumped. Like that, I was happy with that. And then this last week happened, and it's just been just wild. $929 subs. Oh, you're so close. Yeah, editing, scripting, consistency. That is true. Oh, I should probably get my loadout ready. We're gonna go. Barrage. Shards. Oh, I was not ready for this fight. I always use Grand Overture. Sorry guys, getting my loadout set real quick. That should be okay. Miguel, do you know what's for sure about your dad staying? I know. The only thing that's for sure is nothing's for sure. I honestly, I don't know what he's doing. That's actually an accurate answer. The amount of times I would call my dad and he would just be like, I can't really talk right now. I'm in Japan or something. Be like, okay, well, I'll talk to you later, I guess. He's always up to something. King JV, thank you for the sub. Leeds Divers. Dude, did I miss your comment? My bad. Missed my comment, but you rock. New sub from the UK. Awesome. Sorry I missed your comment, man. I'm trying to... It's actually like difficult to play and read comments at the same time, but I think I'm getting a little bit better at it. I'll try and look out for your comment next time. Malhog, chill stream, bro. Oh, thank you. This is a chill stream, really good group of people here. Just running some raids, playing some Destiny. Maybe some Helldivers at some point. Who knows? Leeds Divers, I did see you there. Oh no, I don't want Scanner. Okay. Accident. Totally forgot to charge my Grand Overture. That's not good. Can't tell I get sidetracked pretty easily. Alright, we got this one. What? Why do we wipe there? Did someone attack the wrong one? We didn't do anything wrong there. That was weird. Oh, Bones, you saw the how much I made as a small Destiny 2 creator. Yeah, I just feel like for like really, really small creators, it's good to know, like, all right, what's my next step once I get monetized, and just kind of breaking everything down, because it is really confusing. Watching you come out of server Sting. Oh, there you go, Leeds. Really took me back to my childhood. Sting and Dreamboat. First wrestlers from the UK I saw. Oh, thank you very much. You rocked. That's really cool to hear, man. Thank you. Liam, you've only played the Destiny 2 base game. This looks fun. Yeah, completely different game now. It really is totally different. Go ham, Sam. New sub here. Let's go. Congrats on this week. You crushed. Man, thank you. Big fan of my dad for 30 years. Dang. That's dedication for sure. Favorite single-player campaign games? I have a lot. So, Elden Ring, it's not really a campaign game, but that's my favorite single-player game. Resident Evil 4 is up there. Metroid Prime. All three of those games are great. I'm a big fan of all the Halo games. I love all those. The first trilogy more so, I would say. I've put in a fair amount of time in the Master Chief Collection. And it's cool, it actually converts, or it saves all of your progress. You can link your accounts with Xbox and Steam. So everything I did on Xbox, Master Chief Collection is usually super cheap. It just got all my stuff over. All the armor unlocks and everything. Leon Kennedy's a goat? Yeah. Did you guys like the new voice actor or the old Leon voice actor? I think I like the new one. It seemed to fit the Leon a little bit better. I like all the dumb dad jokes that were there too. I forgot to charge my weapon again. Grand Overture. By the way, if you've never played Deep Stone Crypt, it is a very easy raid. You can see this is going to be a one phase. This fight is very good for farming if you want to look for. Oh shoot! I almost shot that guy. All this is going to be because I didn't. There we go. Oh, Tommy Gear just joined the Discord, reinstalling Destiny 2. Awesome. Let's play together. Seriously. If you need any help with using the bot, just there's a lot of people that can help you in the tower chat. So you can set up your own events and everything, get people to join. It's great. DC. Again, Minecraft, really. I know Minecraft is huge, never been a Minecraft guy. Favorite wrestler other than your dad? Oh, man, that is a good question. I think I would say probably Stone Cold. Just watching, especially all the stuff that he did in the Attitude Era, going back and watching those clips, I actually just laugh because they're so funny. Like the shopping market or the supermarket one with him and Booker T, comedy gold. Joker's easiest raid, probably this one. I would say Deepstone. Honestly, they're all pretty easy.
Artificial intelligence activated. Enjoying yourselves, intruders? It's worth knowing the cataclysmic damage you will be responsible for today.
What are some of your favorite wrestlers? I'm curious.
This facility is not simply the fruitless work of some pathetic scientist. This house was built by the genius Clovis Bray the First himself.
Hey, Book, got milk? Yeah, that was a funny scene.
Made possible by clarity control.
Sting, obviously, awesome.
An entity from beyond our own dimension.
I guess which, if Sting is your favorite wrestler, which version of Sting?
Were it to fall into the wrong
Man, great, I died.
humanity, the universe,
Orange Cassidy, ooh, I love Orange Cassidy.
I have no reason to believe you are any
The thing he did with my dad where he just casually they were kicking each other back and forth was really funny.
judgment. May it extend eternally.
Dude, am I just hitting the roof or something? Let me get my eager edge sword. I promise I can jump.
Guardian down.
How do I get up here? Okay. There we go. Goodness gracious. This is the one part, if you're like newer to Destiny and you're not familiar with all the jumping puzzles, this always can take a while, but it's okay. We've gotten people through it where it's taken 20 minutes on this part. But we'll wait for you. We just like getting people through content, and the amount of people that have come to our Discord, like we have a few people that started playing Destiny like a year ago, and they had no idea what to do, and now they're like really cool leaders in the Discord and can take other people through it. So that's kind of our whole mantra. That's why I started the channel in the first place. I just wanted to help people out because everyone's too scared to raid.
Guardian down.
Lots of glitches. Just subscribed. Awesome. Thank you very much. Parkour always gets you tensed up. Yeah. My brother-in-law played this pretty hardcore like last year, and he said his hands would always get just super sweaty because he was like so nervous that he was going to be the one guy to fall. Apex, me when I raid 2 to 5 viewers. Dude, I had 0 viewers on a couple of my streams for like minutes at a time. And the only people that joined were like my mom and my sister. So I feel you. And I did that many times. Like, it's just the way it is. I'd be like, Mom, I'm streaming, and she doesn't know anything about video games. But she has seen every single YouTube video that I've made. So she's an insane supporter. We can go Strand here. Strand with, sure. Sword. We got overloads in here, so. Actually, no, we're going to go Gallarhorn. Boom. Easy. Did your brother-in-law being influenced by you playing Destiny 2? Yeah, well, he saw Destiny 2 and was one of those people that was just too overwhelmed by it. And so I was like, dude, I got you. Like, we'll raid. And eventually he just became a really, really solid player.
Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
Burrito character looks pretty dope. Thank you. Yeah, there's like really, really good fashion in the game for sure. Lots of customization. Should do wrestling full time. Man, it would be cool, but it's not in the cards for now. The neon bug? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright, I will suppress. Like most of these raids, if you're like not wanting to play it because like what if I mess up, most of the mechanics are like 6th grade level. As long as you can pass a test in 6th grade, just don't stress out about it. It's like stand here, shoot this guy at this time 3 times, and that's it. Just don't get stressed, especially when you're playing with any one of us. Steven's back in the chat. Are we getting Garrett to 50k? 50k? I mean, that would be awesome, but I think we're a little bit away from 50k. But I appreciate the encouragement there, Steven. DC Wrestling Grandmaster, Wrestling GM app on mobile. DC, thank you so much for the super chats. Yep, Wolfpack Sting is in the chat right now. And I will always like supporting the family, so if you want to check out his channel, he's getting some fitness stuff going. He does more stuff on Instagram right now, but he's extremely knowledgeable on it's literally his job. That's what he does. So oh, I hate this. I hate when he does that so much. Alright, we're suppressed. There you go. Lemon, how do you know what to do in these raids? When I was being taught them previously, it felt a tad overwhelming. Oh, you're not wrong there. It feels like a lot of information when someone's explaining to you. Like, wait 3 seconds, then look at this, stand under this totem, shoot this symbol, only if this happens. Like, there's a lot of that. But once you do it once, and you understand the timing, it actually is easy. It's not bad. But the best way to learn is just to do it. Try and figure it out on your own. Omega Babylon just subscribed. Welcome, Omega. DC, dude. Sting. But yeah, like learning a raid, watching a guide helps for sure. But playing with people that can kind of give you maybe a small role at first, give you like a really, really easy responsibility. So you can, if you can nail that, then you can, the next time you run it, you can try something else. Try and do a different role every time. and then you'll slowly piece together how to complete each raid. And then you can teach other people how to do it. Is it good to redo the same raid? Because most of the time you're looking for specific stuff. Kind of. I would say it's you want to try and do as much as you can because there's good weapons in each raid, and there's like a pinnacle. The raid will be, oh, that was my cue. I'm probably gonna die. There is like an active pinnacle raid each week where that specific raid is able to be farmed, so that's when you want to keep redoing it. DC again, dude. Thank you for the super chat. My voice just cracked because I can't believe it. DC, seriously, no pressure to donate, man. I'm trying to interact with everybody. I'm dead. No. Excited for the final shape? Me too. I just want the final shape to be good. Crimson, you struggle with Val the Disciple. Yeah, online quizzes. I know exactly what quiz you're talking about too. I would say Val is probably, not probably, it is the toughest. It definitely is the toughest. But thankfully, for most of it, if you don't feel comfortable with symbols and you have other people that can do symbols, you should be good to go. You can take a smaller role for that one. Yeah, Val has 26 unique symbols that you have to memorize and have to be ready for at any given time, so it is intense. Basic J, hey, what's up? We are going with... We're going to go rockets here. Get my Apex Predator. Solar. Okay. Dang it. That should be fine. Last Vow encounter is easiest. I agree. It's just standing around for most of it. Liam, would I ever stream with any of the AEW guys? I would. I know a couple of them stream. I don't know a lot of them super well though. So, but I don't know. Maybe one day. Adam Cole, baby. It would be really cool to stream with Adam Cole. Russell Harvin, thanks for the sub. And Justin Garva, back to back. Wow. I just saw Kenny Omega on Twitch. Yeah. I did see that, Headhunter. Yeah, I know Adam Cole's a big Halo guy, and I love Halo, so. DC, can I do a Stinger Woo? Not here. Not here. Go watch the, on my Instagram, I have a pretty good, I was like in the zone, ready to go, and I channeled the full Surfer Sting and gave a woo. But again, thank you for the donation, man. I can't wait for Kenny Omega either. He's awesome. the mic would peak pretty hard. My neighbors would probably be like, what is happening over there? Antonio Jones, what's up? Welcome. I really hope someone grabbed operator, because I didn't. Okay, they did. Cool. Blue metal, yo, what is it going on? I might die, I might die, I might die, I might die. Okay, I'm not dead. Christopher, do you think I should start playing this? I mean, if you haven't played it before, it is really fun. There's a lot to do. So yeah, and we have the final shape coming up on June 4th, which is going to be a huge expansion. Yeah, it's, in my opinion, it's a good time. Basic J, what microphone? This is the Blue Yeti caster. I got it at Best Buy for like $179. Oh no. How did that happen? I just lost out on so much damage right there. Two raids done. I think we got to do another one. These are going by fast. Oh, I got Eyes of Tomorrow. Sorry for anybody that doesn't have it yet. That's kind of cool though. We got an exotic drop on stream. Kothis is all elite. Wouldn't that be something? Alright. How long did it take for you and your brother to learn the stinger splashes properly? Or did we wing it? That's a good question. We practiced the night before, and that was it. We only had about 15 minutes of practice.
Guardian down.
And then we were totally nervous. Well, yeah. I was definitely nervous going into it. I didn't want to mess it up. Okay, yep, Stu says Last Wish. I agree, Stu. Last Wish. I saw a few people requesting Last Wish, so we're just going to do it. And it's Pinnacle this week, too, so that works. Smitty, still no Eyes of Tomorrow. Unlucky. Have I played other MMOs or just Destiny? Yeah, I would say just Destiny. Well, I played Warframe for a while. But like when Destiny was in a slow point, I picked up Warframe, but I have not played it since like Plains of Eidolon came out.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken. And her death
Did I ever
is
meet
your
Scott
fault.
Hall? A couple times when I was a kid. Yes, I did. Hey, it's Surfer Sting playing Destiny in the flesh. How in the world has your dad's gear not ripped or dry rot? He keeps it in like a good... Petra's? No, we're not doing that. He keeps it in a really good like storage facility that is climate controlled, so it's not sitting in like 150-degree heat in a shed somewhere or something.
That strength in you still nothing but a retainer to the awoken queen. You could be so much more. All you need do is wish it. Come. I would quite like to meet you.
Rob Blackmore, thank you very much. Much love and respect to your dad and your family. Thank you. Same back to you. Mo is responding to himself. To whoever asked for Petra's. Petra's is a flawless run with no deaths. We're not about that right now. Have I played the AEW Fight Forever game? I unfortunately haven't played it yet, but I do want to try it. Looks like I'm about to get back into Destiny. That is awesome. Petras can be hilarious. I saw Sweatsicles Petras maybe like 6 months ago, and that was really funny. They just kept dying. Dying at Riven is the worst. Alright, I'm going to go Cloud Snake. So here we're just looking. There's these symbols in the middle. 6 symbols. You go find the plate that matches the symbol. So I'm going to go for this symbol. It is right here. And this is my plate. Cleanse all the plates and then you do damage. That's it. Whole fight. No. Two new subscribers. I think I missed the first one, but Master Adam 100. Thank you for subbing. The other thing too, you just gotta avoid these orbs here. If you stand on that section of the plate, it kills you, so you just have to stand on the third of the plate that doesn't have the orb there. It's really easy. Lennon, I haven't played any of the 2K WWE games either. I know, it's bad. I haven't played any wrestling games since I was young. Which, by the way, why are we doing damage here? What's going on? Okay, well I guess we'll just get a little cheese in. It's not how you're supposed to do the fight, but... This is the spaghetti code that everyone always talks about. Okay.
What is it you want? Weapons? Glory?
Great job on the pay-per-view. Thank you.
Or is it
Thanks very much.
You have my thanks, Guardians. But my sister remains enthralled. Without Shirochi, we cannot defeat Riven. Find her, save her, and know this.
Folks have made amazing creations of you and your father. I actually saw, I think they tagged me in it on Twitter, and I did see it. Really cool. There was one of me, my dad, and Steven. It is the weirdest thing in the world to be recreated by someone in a video game. I never thought I would know what that feels like. Or never thought I could say that. It is definitely surreal. It's the wrong way. Any chance of ever streaming with parties of subscribers? Yeah, absolutely. I would love to do that. I need to get better at streaming first. I want to make it a little bit more streamlined. So it'll be, you know, I want it to be really easy to just get people in and out of the stream so I could play with everybody. I'm sure it's really easy. I just need to figure out how to do all that and get all the audio settings set up with Discord and everything. How did I feel about getting that kind of crowd reaction as Surfer Sting? It was the craziest thing ever, man. Like, I did not expect to. Well, I think people gave the reaction. I told people this earlier because they thought it was my dad. So they just were like, "Whoa, it's he bleached his hair." And then they probably said, "Oh, it's Garrett." That's still kind of cool. But once my dad came out, they really went crazy. Especially once the Metallica played. Hair looks great. Thank you. Thanks very much. I was kind of nervous about it, but I think I'm going to keep it. 6'8", 305 pounds. I'm not 6'8", 305 pounds, but that promo was really funny. Spitting images of my father. Thank you. I take that as a compliment for sure. There's actually a wild picture. When I was about 9 years old, there's another picture of my dad when he was 9. And I used to stand next to the picture and like show anyone that would come over to the house. We literally looked like twins. That was when we looked the most alike, when we were kids. Keep up the good content. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to. This has been a lot of fun. Glad I found the channel. Oh, glad you made it here. Did I ever dress as my dad for Sting for Halloween? No, I didn't. I did wear one of his outfits to, like, we had this day, or this week called Spirit Week at my school. I'm sure most high schools have it. And I wore, like, he had all this red stuff. So we had a day where we just dress in red. And that was really cool. We wore, like, red tights and stuff. And then I think I might have told the chat yesterday, I wore one of his trench coats to dress up as Neo for Halloween one year. It was pretty convincing. Very similar leather trench coat. It's always handy when you have Sting's wardrobe at your disposal for Halloween growing up. Which pill did I take? Any idea what your dad is going to do with AEW going forward? I don't know. I have nothing concrete there for you. I don't know if he knows what he's doing, but I can tell you he really loves Darby and all the guys. So I know they'll still continue to be friends. Obviously, I mean they spent years together. Turtle the fam? I'm doing great. How are you? Having a blast streaming. This is so fun. More fun than yesterday. Yesterday I was just doing Nightfalls, and those are getting pretty boring. I think the raids are a little bit more fun for everyone to watch. Oh no, I missed a sub. Thank you. I missed the name. Welcome though. Thanks for subbing. Haven't played since Vault of Glass. Destiny 2 Vault of Glass or Destiny 1? Both. It's been a while since both, so definitely a lot of content. DC, another dono. Part of the journey is the end. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's true. It has to come to an end. I definitely did not want it to end. It's bittersweet. I did and I didn't, you know. Just saw the interview with Wrestling News. Heard you had a channel, so I said, "Oh, that's awesome." Yeah, that was that interview was really fun. Seek the Visceral. Welcome to the channel. And Wall's story, wise stories. Welcome. So if you're, I know I've mentioned this before, but you know, if you're interested in getting started with Destiny, you want to do some of these raids because some of the best weapons are in these raids, and you have to run them quite a bit to get a good roll that you want or to craft it. But you can see we're just kind of moving through these. I'm not even talking to my team, and we're still able to do this. So we've got a lot of really. I play with these people all the time. They're in the Discord. They're leaders there, and worst case scenario, they can answer questions for you in the chat. And anyone is welcome to join the Discord. The link is in. Unfortunately, the link in this video doesn't work, but if you check my channel profile, the link does work there. So literally everyone is welcome to join. We even have a wrestling channel in there because people started just, obviously, they're going to talk about wrestling after the news. So if you want to talk wrestling with other gamers and wrestling fans, you're welcome to join.
But paradise is prison. You cannot leave. I would so love to repay the hospitality of those who used my words to carve this.
I don't know why the donations are a little bit late there, but DC, I see you. And the other thing too, obviously, with these raids, we don't just carry you through them, and we don't really believe in carries. I just jumped to the wrong place. We'd rather just teach you and kind of show you what to do. We'll take that little bit of extra time. We'll give you a role so you're not just doing nothing the whole time, because that's not, like, why would that be fun, you know? Oh, there we go. Forgot about this tree. Buddy, what is up with you? Good to see you. Brother went to University of Kentucky, fairly close to where I live. That's cool. Yeah, he did great there, playing football. Worried about Destiny 2 with the delay? Yeah. I gotta admit, I am too, especially with all those layoffs. But they're still, I mean, they're really backing up. They're promising that it's gonna be great. Better than the Taken King, better than Forsaken. So let's just hope that happens. Because they haven't really said that about any other expansion. They haven't said, normally they'll say like this is the biggest one or this is the best one. And with the last like 4 expansions, they haven't really made that claim. Like this is the best thing we've ever done with Destiny.
Guardian down.
Gotta focus a little bit more here.
Down.
I hate dying at this part because it takes so long to recover if you die close to the end. And it's so dark. What's nice about a lot of these, if you're newer to like raids and stuff, if you really don't want to do the jumping sections, you're worried that it's going to take a while, you can just leave and then come back and rejoin once the whole team makes it to the next area. So, fun little tip. Peter, yes, there is PvP in Destiny. Absolutely. They just did a pretty big overhaul to the sandbox as well to make it a little bit more fair. Steven, my brother, who's also named Steven, he does not have a gaming channel. He does fitness stuff under Steven Borden. Let me switch to go Xenophage, why not? Did I ever meet Punk when he worked with your dad? Yeah, I did a couple times actually. He was actually really nice to me. Only the 2 times I ever met him though. Stinger Splash was nasty, thank you. Thanks. Looks like I've done some DDP yoga. I would actually love to do that. I actually had the pleasure of talking with Dallas Page for a decent amount of time before the show. And he kind of filled us in on everything that he's been doing. I saw the stuff with Butterbean. Just crazy. That's a wild transformation. And some of the other people he's been working with. Marcus Bagwell. And he's got a good thing going over there. And Riggs, yeah. How could I forget Riggs? He was there too. The craziest transformation ever. It's great. Have you enjoyed video games? Always enjoyed video games? Or did I start playing sports? I actually started off playing video games. I did not play any sports or anything until 6th grade. I started track. No, I played soccer when I was 5. I haven't shared this yet, but yeah, the first game that I went to, when they said, Garrett, go out, it's your turn, I cried so much because I was so scared that I just gave up. I cried my way out of playing, and my parents did not want me to play soccer. Okay, I'll grab these 2. They said, okay, no, if you're not, you can't play another sport unless you're going to finish the season. And so I knew that going into my next sport. John, thanks for subbing. Donnie, do I play Halo Infinite? Yes, I have it downloaded. I've beaten the campaign. I played a good amount of multiplayer. Unfortunately, it's just has not been... It hasn't been the game that I think any of us thought it would be. They've already said they're working on another Halo. So it's like Infinite was supposed to be their 10-year game, and they're already working on another one. It's just, it kind of sucks, you know? Sarah, how's it going? That's my sister-in-law. Slay Garrett. I'm trying to. What's going on with my... There we go. I can hear now. Couldn't hear for a second. Am I on PC? Yes. I am on PC.
You don't hesitate.
I was a dedicated console player for 30 years and then made the switch.
Those with conviction pair best with my kind. Like you. Like the awoken prince. Shall we be friends?
Bri, the PC specs, I should include that in the description. I know a lot of people do that. I have a 4090 with a i9 13th gen, but I got it pre-built from Corsair, one of their Vengeance PCs, and I love it. It's worked great. Richard, another Gears. If they remaster Gears, I know they remastered the first one, but I loved Gears of War. A remaster of the Gears of War collection or the Marcus Phoenix collection would be great.
My heart is yours.
Oh no, you got a 3090 and then the 4000 series came out. That sucks. That's how it always works. Stonehands, the game that made me realize I love video games. First game I ever played, Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. Like, I was a Nintendo guy for a while until I got GameCube. Well, that was still Nintendo. No, I got an Xbox, I think when I was 11 or 12. And that was really cool. But for so long, I just wanted to play Nintendo stuff. Big into Pokemon. Loved those games growing up. Still do. I only recently got a Switch, so I'm trying to catch up on the Pokemon Switch games. The backlog, as we've discussed already, is enormous. I have way too many games to catch up on. Pokemon Snap, yep. Well, I played the 64 one. I haven't played the remaster yet. Or I don't even know. It's not a remaster. It's just it's a sequel. Better than to not have anything to play. Ain't that the truth? Those are the worst times, when you have nothing to play. I feel like I've only had a few times like that over the years. Now so many video games come out all the time. It's hard to not have a bunch of stuff to play. Super Mario Wonder, one of the best new Mario Bros. I think so. That was the first game I got on the Switch when I got it recently. I'm on like the 6th world. I haven't beat it yet, but it's really creative. I think that's the best way to describe it. Do I stream? Will I stream other games or just Destiny? I definitely want to stream other games. I was kind of asking chat yesterday what else they'd like to see. I showed some of my backlog. I have a spreadsheet built out of games that I want to complete, and maybe we'll have to pick one. We did talk about doing some Helldivers. That's one that I really want to play, but I think like a Let's Play kind of live stream would be really fun to do, because I love all the single player story games. I haven't tried Pal World yet, but I do want to try it. It's like, I want to try Pal World. I don't know if I'll get to it, because it's just another super grindy long game to play, you know? But we'll see. Never say never. Lemon, would be cool to see your spreadsheet. I can show it to you guys on this stream. Maybe towards the end, yeah, I can. Maybe you can help me brainstorm there. A cool spin on Pokemon, yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh, this guy spawned quick. Yeah, I've seen definitely some questionable. Oh, there's a sword. Okay, cool. You got it. I've seen some questionable copies of some Pokemon. Like a Latios copy, a Mewtwo copy. Six-star favorite color. Ice blue. Like the color of the accents on the bear on the logo. Favorite color. Straight up copies. Yeah, it's basically straight up copies. I haven't seen the Lucario one yet. Great color choice. Thank you. Yeah, what's your favorite color? Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? John Paul Herrera, welcome to the channel. Red, nice and menacing color. Favorite Sting gimmick? I might be a little biased, but I think Surfer Sting has to be up there. I will say though, the first Crow, the first Crow appearance was probably the coolest moment in all of wrestling history. Yours is Joker? Yeah. Lots of Joker people. I'm glad he got to reprise it one more time in London, which I was lucky enough to go to that. That was really cool. Cross my fingers to go again this year. Surfer, yeah, Surfer. Really cool you got to wear that outfit. It was cool. I got chills holding it up for the first time. When we went through storage, it was like diving through history. RB65, $10. Dang. Do you have a favorite Pokemon game? Mine is the Black and White, currently playing the mobile version. I like Pokemon Go, loving the stream, found your channel through the algorithm. That's so cool how the algorithm's just recommending. My favorite Pokemon game ever is Platinum. I'd say Gen 4 with Diamond and Pearl. I played Pearl with Palkia. Ruby Sapphire up there as well. With Groudon and Ruby was great. I did like the Omega Ruby. I haven't played the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl yet, though. Not a huge reason to play them from what I've seen. I'm going to grab... What do I want here? Hang on, guys. Let me just grab a weapon real quick. Thunderlord. You know what? I should go Golden Gun here. Curious to know what your favorite Pokemon games are. Okay, so we have Gold, Silver, Crystal. Very good choice. Platinum is hard, yeah. BDSP skippable. That's what I've heard. I was hoping for like a actual remake, you know? Do I still have Platinum? I have it, yeah. It's right in my drawer, actually. Oh, Emerald's a good choice, too. I mean, I would include that with, like, Ruby, Sapphire. Emerald is probably the better of the two. This is the cheese for this strategy. This is not how you're actually supposed to do it, but if you ever do Last Wish, you're never going to get in a team that does it the real way. You'll always do the cheese. Do I own all the old Game Boys? I have one of the really, really old, the first gen Game Boy, but then I have the 3DS. Oh, you have the all the Game Boy Colors? Or those are your favorites? Yeah. I have Omega, Ruby, and Sun and Moon as well. What did you think of what did you think of Sun and Moon? Oh. What? I didn't hit his eyes. Hit her eyes. First is Pokemon Blue. Yeah. Okay. My brother Steven had blue. I had red. Classic games. Oh, Sun and Moon are your favorite. Okay. You found your yellow cartridge for your Game Boy? That's cool. I wish I still had all of mine. I have no idea where all of the oldest games are. Donnie, yes, I played Starfield, and I have about 15 hours in the game, and I just have kind of given up. Okay, Ribbon's here. I am hopeful for the Shattered Space expansion, so we'll see. You know, maybe they'll fix it. But Starfield was just pretty boring. Legends Arceus is good. Yeah, I've got it in my cupboard where the Switch is. I just haven't played it yet. Any of you guys see the Pokemon ZA, Legend ZA trailer? You guys excited about that? It's like we're finally getting a Pokemon Z game after 10 years or whatever. I was gonna say, if we didn't get that, that was really close. Whew. Can't wait for it, especially the history of the Kalos region. Yes, me too. I know there's AZ's Floette that we might be getting in the game. Like the conclusion of that story. It was really cool how they kind of split the Pokemon universe into like the multiverse, one with Megas, one with no Megas. I'm excited we're getting Megas back. Because I really enjoyed Megas during Gen 6. DC. It's Sting! If I do it any louder than that, my neighbors will knock on my door. And no one can replicate Tony Schiavone. Thank you for the donation again, though, DC. Absolute legend. Who do you want to see get a Mega Evolution? Oh, good question.
Fetch the heart. Hurry.
Milotic was one that I've wanted to see. Colin, hello. How's it going? I want more starter Mega Evolutions as well. Like Mega Empoleon would be really cool. Play the TCG a lot. The Megas were cool. Mechanic. I've never played the TCG. I used to collect the cards back in the day, but I never knew how to play. When I got a Charizard, it had like Fire Spin that was 100 damage, and I didn't know how to play it, so I just play with my brother and just say, okay, I go first. All right, I use Fire Spin. You're dead. But that's not how it actually works. Shivani's a gamer? I didn't know that. I would have talked to him about games anytime I've ever seen him. Fan of Tekken, Street Fighter, or Mortal Kombat. My fighting game of choice has always been Super Smash Bros. I am not good at any of the real fighting games. I tried Mortal Kombat 10, I think, years ago, and I tried to get good at it, but everyone else just always destroyed me, so I kind of gave up on those fighting games. Donnie, yes, I'm keeping the blonde. That's the plan. This hope you're well. You did great at Revolution. Dude, thank you. Sting is one of my favorites of all time. That's so cool. I'm a little bit biased, but I think so too. I think he's the greatest ever. Fighting games are hard, yeah. It takes long enough to get used to Smash Bros. Oh, it's gonna make me be the hero today. Or no, Mo's got it. Cool.
I am glad you did not heed her words. We will finish
Sit and
this.
Spin just swinging by again. Hey, yeah, awesome. Dude, thanks for stopping by.
Architect of return to us.
That's 3 raids down. Do we do another? Do we do 4?
It is done. We will meet you on the other side.
Greatest besides Sting? I mean, that is a difficult question. I told everyone earlier, I think Stone Cold is, he just has so many great moments, great things that he did. And he's just awesome. So I think I'd have to go with Stone Cold.
And I cannot wait to show you.
Oh my gosh. That's 2 back-to-back exotics. Oh, I'm sorry for anyone that doesn't have any of those exotics. Okay. What's the next raid, guys? What should we run next? We've done Deepstone, Last Wish, and Crota's, so we won't do any of those. You guys have any preference? You got 1K as well. Nice. Tekken, yeah. I've heard it. I mean, Tekken looks cool, but I just have not tried it. Haven't played it. Let's go. Shane, does your dad ever check in to your streams? He hasn't yet, but I also haven't streamed very much, so I will make sure to send him some. Maybe we'll get him to pop in. Decidui, GG. Thank you. Good luck with the rest. All right, thanks for stopping by. I think we run. Let me ask my squad what they want to run. What do you guys? I'm just having fun with you guys. Just want to keep raiding. Get my fan going. You need your dad to play Destiny 2. Oh, okay. Smitty says Vow. I'm cool with Vow. Vow or Root, probably. Or Root. You need to get your dad to play Destiny 2. Let's see. I mean, now he's got the time, right? John Westbrook's been thinking about installing Destiny 2. This might be the push you needed. Nice. Yeah, if it's been a while since you've played, it's worth it. Just make sure, join the Discord, play with some people, because it's very boring, and it doesn't make any sense if you play on your own. So just make sure to have someone that can kind of show you the ropes. Okay, we want to do Root. That is the plan. If I could remember where... Oh, it's on Neptune. That's right. Shane Robinson, I'm the old guy that sucks in my group of players. They keep dragging me to smite and I'm terrible. Oh, that's alright. I mean, I suck at many games myself, including Destiny sometimes. Donnie, I'm a Halo guy. Never tried Destiny. I mean, I love Halo 2. I like Halo 2, but I also like Halo. I would try Destiny. It has a lot of similarities to Halo. Obviously, it's made by Bungie, so you have that inspiration there. So it's worth a shot. And just the raids that you can do. The PvE stuff is... Like, the gameplay feels the same, but what you can do in Destiny is amazing. And Stu, yes, big Trials fan. Striper, yeah, I mean, you have the Crucible in here. Plenty of stuff to do. We just need one more. Self-poison, what got me into video games? Just I've been into them as early as I can remember. I can't, ever since the Super Nintendo, I just always thought they were cool. So nothing really got me into them. Shane, yeah, we are. I think we're gonna be trying Helldivers. That's kind of inevitable at this point. Everyone's been talking about it. Obviously, everyone's playing it, so I just have to download it first. Ryan, glad to be a new subscriber, dude. Awesome. I am glad you're a sub as well. Welcome to the community. I'll be doing a lot more of these live streams. I hadn't streamed too much until a little bit more recently, but now it's the best way to interact with all you guys. Brand Diablo, good evening, good night. Dang, it's got to be kind of late where you're at from the UK. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Simon wants to say congratulations on the appearance. Oh, thank you. Retirement match. Consider me subscribed. Awesome. Heck yeah. Sorry, I'm so lost. There we go. Blue Metal, do I plan on streaming full time? Dude, that is the goal. Like, ever since I first started making YouTube videos, I have wanted to. DP just, I think it's DP just subscribed, or OP. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would love to do streaming full time. Got Thunderlord. Should be good. Do I have a day job? Yes, I do. I actually did I work from home for part of the week, and I did a live stream on my lunch break yesterday. This is gonna be a wipe, by the way. We're getting a 6th player in right now. Actually, no, it might not be a wipe. We only have 5 people right now. You would work from home if you had a camper and travel, dude. Yeah, that's the dream right there. I don't have any heavy ammo. Two, one. Yeah, that's the wipe. Nope, just down to 0 seconds. Okay. Do I have a group with my brother? Is he into gaming? He is. Like, he's not an active gamer at all, but he enjoys video games. It's kind of a weird position to be in, but when we're together, he will. His favorite games are, like, we always used to play the Halos, the Pokemon games back in the day. I actually beat Halo 3 on Legendary for the first time with my brother in high school. Sorry guys, I'm focusing up just a little bit here. Should be fine once this guy's dead. I didn't rally beforehand. Whoops. Kenzie Taylor, yo Garrett, one of Sting's kick-ass offspring. Knew you were one of his kids before, and you had a gaming channel. That is awesome. Saw you and your brother on TV during Revolution. Man, that's so cool you got to watch. So awesome. DC again. Thank you, Sting. Thank you, DC. Simon, have you played the new RoboCop game? No, I didn't even know there was a new RoboCop game. Is it good? There's that other Scion. Foodies. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thanks for hopping in the stream. W, bro. Thank you. This has just been so much fun. And yeah, future streams, everybody, I think we do have to prepare for Helldivers. So let me download the game, maybe get familiar with it, so I don't look like an idiot when I play it. And I think that would be a lot of fun, just because that's like what everybody's playing right now. It is stream time. Yeah, this raid, I like it. Like when it first came out, I was able to get the day one clear with most of the people in this team right now. But it's just so like it's so easy, and it's kind of like add clear the raid. There's only a couple bosses here and there. And for the most part, if you're teaching someone how to do this raid, it's like, just go kill those enemies over there the whole time. And it's not very fun. What's up, Brendan? How's it going? Glad you liked the pay-per-view.
Guardian down.
Lewis, how did I get the nickname Bear? It just rhymes with Gare. So some people call me Gare for Garrett. Gare Bear. Gare Bear was my nickname. Growing up, people, I was telling people earlier, my close friends call me Gare Bear to kind of make fun of me a little bit. Like, hey Gare Bear, how's it going? But I just embraced it. I went with the bear logo and everything. You and your brother are great talkers. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to try and be as engaging as possible with everybody. I really try to see all the comments that are coming through and respond to whatever I can. Even offline, I try and just check the comments, because that's like one of my favorite parts about making videos, is if people still have questions or after something, or if I wasn't clear, I like being able to just go back in and comment back. Dustin, man, $10. Can't wait to watch you play Helldivers 2. Okay. Man, thank you. I'm excited to download it now.
Guardian down.
And I hear that Helldivers just gets a ton of updates. Like, I saw Asdacross put up like a mech video or something. Have you guys tried the mechs yet? Are they in the game? Mackenzie, I did see the Borderlands movie trailer. It looks pretty cool. And the Fallout trailer. I showed my wife the new Fallout trailer for the TV show this morning. She doesn't play video games, but I think she's gonna like. She seemed pretty excited about the Fallout trailer. Which speaking of my wife, I was telling people a little earlier, she actually does indie wrestling, and she's wrestling tonight, so that's why she's not here at the house. Normally I go to see her, but I'm going to go next week instead. But I try and catch as many shows as I can of hers, because she's really fun to watch. Dustin, mechs are cool, they just got added. Nice. DP, they're pretty squishy. Yeah, it almost reminds me of like all the Halo vehicles. Like you're playing big team battle or something, you get a tank and then you die like before you can even climb into the tank. That's been my experience. Fire, you can't really solo it. You can do a lot of stuff solo if you want, but it really isn't fun. I wouldn't recommend it if you're wanting to get that solo experience, because you miss out on so many cool parts of the game. Like, these raids are impossible to do solo unless you're the top 0.00001% of people that can glitch certain parts or kind of abuse certain mechanics, which that's not new player friendly at all, so it's not worth it. Six-Star, gonna FaceTime with my boyfriend. It was fun to watch you stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Tell him I said what's up. So like this whole encounter here, all I'm gonna be doing is just killing enemies. There's nothing fun about this. There's two people that get to play a role where they're kind of lighting up all of the orbs here and there, but it's pretty easy. You're just kind of crisscrossing. If you're not doing that, the other four people are literally just sitting here shooting enemies. Very mindless. What does your wife think of your wrestling skills? She had good feedback for me after the match. Even though, I mean, it was pretty small, like easy what I did, but she said I did good, so that was good. Because she's been doing wrestling for 3 years now, 2.5, 3 years. Josh Stafford just subscribed. Welcome in, Josh. Mackenzie, wife does indie wrestling. Speaking of the indies, here in my backyard. Oh, that's awesome. Something going on nearby. We good to shoot? Okay. Am I watching AEW in an hour? I probably should. I wasn't. I was planning on just streaming for most of the day. I might have to just catch the highlights or watch it later. Having too much fun streaming. It's a good thing I don't hate wrestling. Oh yeah, absolutely not. No, wrestling is awesome. I think I'm more into wrestling now than I ever have been in my life, because my dad, as I said yesterday, he did kind of shield us from that world. When he was gone, he was gone. We came home, he was just dad. And so we never really had an interest as kids, even up until high school and college. It was just that he was just going to work, you know? But now, especially this last AEW run, I've been very try to go to as many shows as I can and be as supportive as possible, because it's been incredibly cool. DVR is always clutch? Exactly. Oh, you went to the pay-per-view in LA? That's awesome. I think that's, yeah, it's the same one my brother was at a few months ago. Yeah, all of AEW's pay-per-views are so cool. Joshua Roth, thanks for subbing. Metazoo, trying to get back into Destiny after not playing. Any tips? I would say join the Discord. Link is in my profile. The link in the video, or link in this video, I think doesn't work. But if you check my YouTube profile, there is a working Discord link. We can take you through, answer any questions that you have. It's a great place. I also have, to plug my own stuff, I do have a new player guide. Kind of goes over all the general things that you should probably know about the game. But biggest tip I can give you, just one thing, just find a group of people that you enjoy playing with, because it's a lot more fun with friends. Awesome, thanks. Yeah. Hopefully it's helpful, Metazoo. Yeah, if you have no one to play Destiny with, I just wouldn't recommend it. I tried it for a while. I tried to do it. It's never fun. You can do the seasonal content, and then that gets so easy, you just steamroll over it. And you get everything done that you can, and you're like, oh, I just want to run raids, but you can't. Ooh, DLCs are on sale. I might put out a post on that if people are looking to get in the game. Yeah, you definitely want to, if you play Destiny, download it. It's free to play, but there's obviously a lot of DLC. Never buy it at full price, because it goes on sale so often throughout the year. You can get like 75% off sometimes, or 50% off, but yeah, just wait. or heard of Santazap. Santazap? Hopefully I said that right. Would be a cool thing for you to try. Okay. Josh, yes, I will be getting into Helldivers. Confirmed. Will be doing. And that's really all thanks to you guys. Ever since I started streaming yesterday, everyone has just been saying, wait, play Helldivers, do Helldivers. So, I'm convinced. I'm going to try it. Yeah, I just hear it's so fun. And most of the people that are even in my fire team right now playing Destiny, they're all playing Helldivers. So it should be a really easy transition. We kind of switch between Destiny and Helldivers. Destin, hope you're having a great day. You and your brother did an amazing job. Thank you very much. Cheer for you guys if you want to wrestle. Man, that's awesome. That means a lot. Yeah, the day has been really good. We've been streaming now for almost 3.5 hours. That's crazy. Longest stream I've ever done, for sure. I don't think I've ever streamed longer than like maybe 2.5 hours or so. But I am still new to this streaming thing, so any tips or pointers that you guys have, I would appreciate it. Hopefully one day we can do this full time. Lucifer J, thanks for subscribing. Oh, thanks, foodies. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. Mackenzie, you thought it was my dad? Yeah. It was. That is funny. So many people were like, Sting bleached his hair. I had that split-second moment where I was like, wow, they're really pumped to see me. But it was just the half a second, and then I'm like, oh, wait, no, they think it's my dad. And just this seeing the Surfer Sting was probably really cool for people. Is my dad a fan of the rock and metal? What about yourself? I am a metalhead for sure. Love metal music. That's what I listen to in the car most of the time. So I'm never handed the aux cord, as I would have said 10 years ago, because not too many people like to listen to screaming and heavy drums all the time. But my dad is not super into metal, but he likes like rock, obviously, you know, with the Metallica stuff. He likes that stuff, but not any of the screaming. I do like the screaming stuff though. Yeah, Mackenzie, he got some air, and he's just a crazy awesome athlete too. Game Knobs, thanks for the sub. Having a ton of fun meeting all you guys. Yeah, yesterday I just did kind of an impromptu stream on my lunch break because I work from home. I'm gonna die. But I was thinking like, man, what should I do? Should I do a video kind of asking people because there's so many new subscribers? And I just kind of said, screw it. I'm just gonna do a live stream. Oh, I'm so far back. No. And it turned out to be just so much fun yesterday that right when I got off, I just was thinking I have to get right back on the next day. So that's kind of what prompted this stream today. Keep doing your thing on stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna keep streaming. Hopefully grow the community. Play some other games. I have so many ideas of things that I want to do. You know, we've been talking about doing Let's Plays because I love single player games. Maybe getting some scary games in there too. But my backlog, I have said that I'm going to kind of show my spreadsheet that I have of games. I have like 30 games that I want to get through. Soon too. Like I've been putting them off, I feel like, some of these for years. Oh, Mackenzie, you're a metalhead? Heck yeah. I'm gonna die again. This is not the right part to get distracted on. But I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Resident Evil, yep. I got the every achievement unlocked in the remake last year when that came out. Resident Evil 4 remake is one of my favorite games ever. I think it took me like 7 playthroughs. I'm gonna die again. That's okay, I made some progress. Thoughts on playing PC? PC is definitely the way to go, in my opinion. Like, if you can make PC happen, it is for sure the way to go. Yes, I do like Resident Evil 5. Chris Redfield. I always liked playing it as Chris. I think that was my first Resident Evil game that I played. And then I went back to play the OG Resident Evil 4. I prefer the remake, honestly. The remake had so much... Like, the first one obviously had personality to it. I feel like the remake just looks absolutely gorgeous on PC. And they really kept the original vibe so well, but they also made it unique, you know? Heart and Soul, I have a 13th gen i9 with a 4090. MJF Scarf. Oh, wow. I have MJF Scarf that subbed to me. Heck yeah. Thanks for the sub. Game Knobs, did Tony Khan offer you a developmental contract? No, he didn't. He knew we were just doing it. We didn't have any aspirations of becoming a wrestler or anything, so there was no talks or anything like that. It was all for my dad. I miss MJF too. People are asking about like my favorite wrestler. I think MJF has to be the best trash talker. He's so funny.
Tear that useless sack of meat apart from me, won't you? He hasn't.
Thanks, Destin. Man, yeah. Yeah, we'll grow this community. It's growing so fast already. I can't believe it. It's been like the craziest week ever. Seriously. Go arc actually. Let's do. Better heal than The Rock? Yeah. Seriously, like he's so creative with what he does. All of his insults. Basic J, how long have I been streaming? Not very long. I've been making YouTube videos for almost 2 years now. Always just been Destiny stuff. And then I did my first stream I don't know, maybe like 6 months ago or so. But streaming's definitely a newer thing for me. I think this is only my 5th stream ever. That one, Martini, ever play Resident Evil 6? It is in my Steam library on my backlog right now. So I own it. They have put Resident Evil, all the Resident Evils on like 75% off. Maybe even 90% off like 6 months ago, so I bought all of them. Anthony Wolf Skateboarding, thanks for the sub. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to go through just like series after series, kind of block it out together on stream. Like beat all the Resident Evils. And then I have like all the Bioshocks, all the Crysis games. Because they had a big sale. Daniel McIntyre, favorite raid? I would have to say King's Fall. King's Fall is just, it's iconic. Bioshock is amazing. Yeah, I've beaten Bioshock so many times. I bought it for the 3rd time on Steam. Because I bought it on original like 360, then I bought the remastered on Xbox One. Now I play Steam. I don't really play console anymore, so. But I got all 3 of them. They might still be on sale now. I got them last week. They were on sale for, I think I got all the Resident Evils for like $10. Chainsaw, $10. Garrett, I wish you the best in your streaming endeavor. Happy your channel is growing, doing so well. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Here's a metal album to try. Forbidden Twisted into Form. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste that so I don't forget it. I'm going to DM myself. Forbidden Twisted into Form. Cool. Thanks for the recommendation. If you guys, if we have like some metal people in here, if you know the band Silent Planet with Garrett Russell, funny, his name's also Garrett, but I actually went to college with Garrett. We were actually in the same dorm, and we actually were in a band together back when I used to play guitar. So I don't play guitar anymore, but we played a couple shows together. And Garrett is he's a great guy. So if you know Silent Planet, or if you haven't checked out Silent Planet, they're amazing. They're huge now. And I know Garrett also streams as well. He's a Mario Kart 64 aficionado. Did I not step in that? Great. What? Okay. We're witnessing the worst damage phase of all time from Kothis here. We'll get a 2-phase. Thoughts on PlayStation owning Destiny, like buying it on PlayStation? I would say, yeah. I mean, it's cross-platform, so we can still play together if you join the Discord or something. If you're on PlayStation, it doesn't matter. I should start playing guitar again. I still have all my guitars. And I'll pick it up like once a year. But yeah, I haven't played in a long time. Wait, okay. Louis L. Paintings. Met you and your dad in London with the painting. I remember you. I literally do. I actually tell the story of that painting. I'm not even joking. I remember exactly where we were and everything. That painting was sick. That's so cool. You're in the stream. Yeah, he made this awesome painting of my dad. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I love those like small world connection moments. Yeah, at the ice cream van. Exactly. Wow. Yeah, hopefully I will be there at All In again in London, so maybe we'll find that same ice cream truck again. Grab some ice cream together. Oh, Donnie, thoughts on Sony purchasing Bungie? I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any super strong thoughts on it. It's like everyone thought that, you know, Bungie having creative control again once, like, I can't remember, it was like Shadowkeep when that came out. It's like, oh, Destiny's gonna be saved. And then there's still just kind of the same problems, you know? So hopefully, I don't know, hopefully it's a good thing. But I just feel like with so many layoffs constantly happening, you know, at every single company, it's just a tough time to be in. It's like they can't get the work done that they need to. VHS Smoke, thank you for the sub. What is it about Destiny that even... Yeah, it's like they do so much stuff to piss off the community, but people still play it. I don't know. It's just got that magic. And honestly, I think they do enough quality of life improvements to keep people playing. Asdacross did this thing maybe a couple months ago. He's like, where someone categorized every single thing, every improvement that's been major that Destiny has added, and you're like, holy cow, they actually added a lot. Like loadouts, fire team finder, weapon crafting. There's so many good things that they do, but there really are so many annoying things there. DC with the $5. Tony, JR, and Sting should do a comedy parody show with JR and Tony Schiavone commentating Sting at home during retirement. Yeah, they would be commentating all of his awesome tractor work that he does on his property. Sounds like a Super Bowl ad. That actually would be hilarious. I can picture it. People get mad in every community. That is a very true statement. When the community gets big enough and lasts long enough, that's when you get the most salty people. It doesn't matter what community you're a part of. Unless you're from software, where everything you do is the greatest thing in the entire world. The algorithm sent you here. Troy, welcome. Thanks for commenting. That is just crazy that the algorithm is even pushing my stuff. For almost 2 years, people have been finding my stuff by searching specifically for it, you know, like a Destiny 2 guide, and now it's like, oh, the algorithm. It's just getting recommended. It's crazy.
It's inspiring.
Let me join your Final Shape Day 1 raid. Unfortunately, we already have the team set in stone. But I will be streaming it, so you can join that way. Oh, foodie's good tip. Yep. Yeah, I will definitely do that for the next live stream. Just get a better thumbnail going. I got everything ready. I spent most of the morning working on my stream visual setup. I wanted it to show all the right data because I think yesterday it wasn't. Some stuff just was not showing properly. It's also getting dark outside. I'm in a bat cave here. Hopefully that's okay. Bo Adkins, dang, $5. Thank you. The algorithm is wild. I've never played Destiny. Suddenly, Neo Sting gets suggested to me. Well, if you've never played Destiny before, you got a really cool community, really nice group of players in the Discord that are more than happy to answer questions for you. So, Discord, by the way, check the profile. Check my YouTube profile. There's a link that works. For some reason, the link doesn't work in this one. I don't know why, but I can't change it on the fly. At least I don't know how to. So I'll make sure to have that fixed by the next stream. Stream quality is insanely good. Man, thanks. I tend to be pretty meticulous with positioning and font size and colors and stuff. So I think that kind of can work in my favor, but I can also sometimes just take way too long doing it, just perfecting everything. I'm sure I'll make more changes after the stream. Thank you guys. Glad you liked the stream layout. Streamlabs makes it pretty easy. They have a lot of like pre-made things that look really good. So you can just position all the animated stuff wherever you want it, and the stream looks great. Wait, is that 14,000? Is that 14,900? Oh my gosh. We were at 14,500 when the stream, I think it was 14,500. Holy cow. We might hit 15,000 on this stream, guys. Dude. I feel like we should just stay on until we hit 15,000. Man. Totally did not expect this. I had 3,900 subscribers a few days ago and almost 15,000. Man, Fezzy, 10 pounds, I believe. No words to describe how much your dad got me through stuff when I was a kid. Man, that is cool. I used to watch him with my nana, cried so much. I'm glad that he could help you get through stuff growing up. Like, he really was so fun to watch, even for me as a kid. So that's great. Wavy Doc with another donation. First time viewer. Man, thank you. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. How's it going? Having a total blast with you guys. Really, really looking forward to doing this way more. I was telling people earlier, I don't know if people are still around, but I was streaming to, before this, streaming to basically my mom and my sister and my brother. And that was it. I'd be like, Mom, I'm going to hop in a live stream. Please make it look like I don't have 0 viewers. And now, wait, whoa. Are there 3,883 viewers? Is that real? 3,883 viewers. That can't be right. Guys, oh my gosh. Okay, well now I really gotta like own up and play good. 4,500. We had like 100 for a while. I didn't even check. What is happening? I'm gonna message my team real quick. Okay, everyone, hello. Well, I feel like I have to re-say hi because we have so many people in here. We're doing some Destiny stuff. We are doing Root of Nightmares right now. 4,800 viewers. What is happening? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hopefully this stream can be good. 5,100 people quality. All right, let's go. Jeez. Okay, YouTube recommended the stream. Wow. Hello everyone. Welcome to the channel. I have never streamed to this many people ever before, but yeah, let's get this going. Let's give you some gameplay here. Have I played La Noire? No, I have not, but all of the gameplay, I've seen some pretty funny memes of that game, but I never played it. Top in the algorithm, wow. So for anybody that's just joining, I'm not in a Discord call with my fire team because I'm just trying to hang out with you guys, and so I'm taking like the most minimal role in the raid. I know how to run these raids. I'm just kind of chilling, clearing ads, which is basically what Root of Nightmares is. So. Left to cook some dinner, came back over 5,500. I know. I'm saying the same thing. Looking forward to playing Elden Ring. Me too. Shout of the Erd Tree is going to be awesome. Hopefully. Oh no. Where we dropping? Cool. Let's be real, Ron can be run with everyone saying nothing. Yeah, you can pretty much run it blindfolded with without paying attention at all. It's easy. Only 2 people have a role, in all honesty. When someone tips, play the video of the splash. Yeah. If I can get someone to animate that, I wouldn't be opposed to it. That's actually a really good idea. And I know we're not on optimal DPS here. Hopefully we can get the 1 phase. Hey. 1 phase for all the viewers. Okay, we still have 5,500. Guys. My whole week has just been, what is happening? I don't know what's happening. Did we not get the 1 phase? He has 1 HP. Literally 1 HP over the 1 phase. I should have just, like, flicked him or something. That's the closest you'll ever get to it, not getting a 1 phase. Melania is the GOAT? Yeah, I would agree. The hardest boss in any game. I told people on stream yesterday I had a tally counter of how many times I died to Melania. And I wish I screenshotted it, but I remember it was like around 200 or so. Just hours and hours and hours. I didn't look up any guides. I didn't do any, bleed builds or anything like that. So it was a challenge. I might die. Nope. Cool. Earning Whisper the Worm felt cool and unique. You missed those days. Yeah. I don't know why they haven't added... So they should add Whisper of the Worm, Outbreak Perfected into... Like, they should re-add those 0-hour missions. And make the refit catalysts, like how they do with a new exotic mission craftable weapons, you know? That would be so easy, so fun. Like, you could go play it on a higher difficulty. Maybe add in some more secrets. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, Crusher. What's going on, Crusher? This is our 4th raid, guys, by the way, if you're just tuning in. Which is basically everybody who's just tuning in. We've been doing just basically a raid marathon. We didn't plan on it, but 4 raids later, here we are, and I feel like we can't stop streaming now, you know? Is it ever too late to play Destiny as a new player? No. It's really not. The main thing that I've been telling everybody is you just want to have a good group of friends to play with. And join the Discord. Link is in the description of my profile. So this video, the link doesn't work for some reason. I'll update it by the next video. But yeah, you can find a bunch of friends to play with in our Discord. Justin, thanks for explaining the name. Dang, you've been in the chat for a while. Yeah, King of the Hill, Koth, and then I just added AS to sound like a cool warrior name. I don't know. Alright, do we do Vow next or King's Fall? I feel like, I mean, we have to go until 15,000, guys. I say we do King's Fall. We're going to boot it up. King's Fall. Everyone says King's Fall. Let's do it. And this is my favorite raid, by the way. The OG. Yep. What a clean clear. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like we're actually doing pretty good for... I'm not even in the Discord chat. I'm just here talking to you guys. That kind of shows you how easy raids can end up being in Destiny. Like, anybody can do them. Once you learn how to do it, they're really not that difficult. New subscribers, Brendan, new subscriber. Thank you very much. Awesome. I feel like I have to text my family right now and say I have more people watching than ever. Yeah. I am in shock. We're over 5,000 again. All right, well, now it's the start of King's Fall, so I feel like we got to make this good. Ripper, am I going to be in Philly in April? No, I don't think so. I'm not planning on it. Uh, 06 Night subscribed yesterday. Looking forward to more streams. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. This is so much fun. To be honest, I was kind of nervous to start streaming for a while. I put it off because I was just thinking, yeah, I won't be good enough. People are going to judge my gameplay because, you know, there's so many people that are better than me. And like, what happens if I don't have any viewers? Because that has happened many times. But you just got to say screw it and do it. Like, if you want to start streaming, just do it. And I'm really happy I did, because it is the best way to engage with your audience. I love talking to you guys. I feel like I'm meeting a whole bunch of new friends here. Just getting a random loadout going. Nothing special.
Guardian down.
I did not rally. Oh well. 6,000. Dude. What is happening? The algorithm is a magical thing. It really is. I can't believe it. I literally looked up because I was streaming to like 100 people for probably like 3.5 hours. And we had a really good audience. And 100 people is a big audience for me. And then I looked up and we're at 6,100. Guys, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I know there's so many new people right now. Hopefully we can get it to over 9,000. If we get it over to 9,000, I'll probably have a heart attack. Crash Budge, super fun stream. I am glad you're having fun. That is like the main thing. I just want to be really interactive and just have it be a good place to hang out with everyone, you know? King's Fall may be my favorite overall raid. It is my favorite raid. The whole atmosphere, especially in Destiny 1, when I first got to the ships, like the floating ships place, it was like this just massive vista, and I thought it was so cool. Every time I get to that area, it is just awesome. And right now, I'm just not really doing anything. I'm on ad clear duty, guys, for pretty much this whole stream. I'm going brain dead mode. You deserve it, man. Thank you very much. I feel like I don't deserve it because I just started. This is only like my 6th stream ever. Floating ships are my trigger as a hunter main. I know. I know. This first part is very slow. You know, if a lot of you guys don't play Destiny, there are many encounters and many raids where you can just kind of sit around and not do anything. Right now we have Mo and Weeb bringing in some orbs coming from the right and the left side. They got to dunk those orbs into these pedestals here. In the front, we got to do it all 6 times. So that's the last one we got to hit right there. Kind of morphing into teaching mode. So if it ever gets to a slower point in the raid, I'll try and teach you guys what's actually going on. Destiny lore is so cool. Yeah, I mean that's like half of the reason why I keep playing it is because I'm so invested in the story. You know, you got to see what happens with the Witness, which we will be doing a day 1 stream for the raid. Very excited for that. It's probably going to be like mid-June, somewhere around there, because Final Shape comes out on the 4th of June. Prison of Elders return. That would be cool. It kind of returned with the strike. But the actual activity itself, that was fun. Skolas back in the day. That fight was so intense. Destiny 3 win? I don't know. It's so if you watched the Lightfall reveal last year, I think it was a Lightfall reveal, maybe it was a Final Shape reveal, but no, it was Lightfall. They said Destiny 2 isn't going anywhere. We're going to keep updating Destiny 2 specifically. It sounded like they're going to update the engine and all that stuff so it functions as a modern game for the next however many years, you know? I think that's a good idea, but they do have to make some pretty big changes, I think. Because, like, are we really going to want to play King's Fall in 10 years with nothing new? I want to say yes, because King's Fall is awesome, but who knows? Don't know if you're into game music. If you are, you should check out Marco Meatball. Okay. He's the man when it comes to dissecting game music. Interesting. I like game soundtracks, for sure. But that's like as as in-depth as I go with it, usually. Giving people nostalgic vibes. King's Fall, yeah. How many of you guys played in Destiny 1 and haven't played in Destiny 2? I feel like the remake is pretty faithful. Chainsaw HM2, thank you for the donation, man. Goodness, dude, this is awesome to see your channel grow for our eyes. You have fun, engaging, laid-back vibe. That's the goal, man. Never change. You've got this. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I like the laid-back. Just everyone can kind of chill. Maybe even put me on in the background. Sip a nice cup of coffee. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe we go for. Especially as we hopefully branch out into more single-player games too. I'm really excited for some Let's Play stuff. The backlog is real, as we have discussed. So we got a lot of stuff, a lot of content that we can do. It's like I almost want to just do live streams. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Have I played any of the Uncharted games? Yes, I have. I've played all of them. How would you rank yourself at Destiny? Pro? I wouldn't say I'm pro, but I've just played a lot. I think cumulatively in Destiny, I have, between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, I think 6,000 to 7,000 hours or so. I've run every raid a lot. So, but as far as like trials and PvP, you don't want to watch that. So I probably won't upload too much PvP stuff unless we just want to stream where everyone makes fun of me, which could be fun. Who knows? Yeah, I saw some people in the chat earlier. One guy said he had 20,000 hours. Saul, gotta go. All right, we'll have a good one. We'll talk to you later, hopefully on the next stream. Ryan Davis, Okada will take Kenny's place for a while. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what Okada does. That entrance was awesome. I can't believe we still have 5,700 people in here. This is crazy. Again, thank you. If you're new to the stream or new to the channel in general, I pretty much just do Destiny 2 content. I've been obviously playing Destiny for a long time, but I gear most of my stuff towards new and returning players. But I've done Grandmaster guides and stuff like that, so I have fun mainly with PvE content. So if you're into that, you know, definitely you can join the Discord, come hang out on the streams. It's fun. Louis, glad you're enjoying the stream. Yep. Malo, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Ryan, loved you at Collision. Thank you. At Revolution, gotta watch Collision. Alright, have fun watching Collision. Walter, enjoying the stream, and I watch wrestling. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Walter. Zomi Hycothis, are you only streaming on YouTube? For now, that's the plan. This is actually only my, I think, my 5th live stream ever. And we are back to 6,300 people. My goodness. What even is happening? But yeah, I'm not opposed to going to Twitch or stream, maybe like dual streaming from YouTube and Twitch. It's a possibility. I just, I like how all my videos are on YouTube, and I can have everything, all my live streams on YouTube as well, so it's just easy to have everything in one place. Sean Lemerond, are you Sting's son? Yes, I am. So I kind of revealed that news a few days back. I was on, got to be a small part of my dad's final match, which was really cool, so I made sure to update my community on that. I hadn't really talked about that too much, because I just don't want to be that guy that's like, hey, look who my dad is, go follow me on YouTube. So I just wanted to kind of build the community on my own, but after Sunday, I felt like it was probably time to let my audience know what I've been up to, because I took like 7 weeks off of making videos, and so I felt like they deserved an explanation. And here we are. I'm back to my normal schedule. Okay, the spammer's gone, guys, so sorry about that. I actually have never had to deal with that ever, so I didn't even have like a protocol set in place. But yeah, it's like, all right, we get the EVP trigger thing. It was cool the first time, not the next 9,000 times. Moogie Beans, actually participating in a match probably gained you more views. Yeah, maybe more than the name drop. Yeah, I think it was just a cool experience to share with the audience. Just like, hey, here's what I've been up to. I spent a lot of time like training in the gym, and so I just didn't have a lot of energy to stream or to make videos. But now we're back. Speaking of 9,000, hope we can get over that tonight. Me too. Have a great night, Chainsaw. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the community, everybody that's here. All 6,000 of you. Just like knowing that I'm talking. If I would have known that I would have been talking to 6,000 people 4 hours ago, I don't know what I would have done. It's like scary thinking of like how many people are actually in here. But it's just a cool vibe. Like everyone is just so chill to hang out with. It just, I don't know, it's chill. Jesse and Alex, as a boxer, I'll concur. Training for anything is really damn tough. Yeah. Yeah, you know what that's like when you just have to kind of put everything else on hold. And because that's your priority, you got, like, I had to get in shape. And I was training for more powerlifting stuff beforehand, so I wasn't, it's not like I was out of shape. I've always been in the gym and everything. I was just, when you're training for powerlifting, it doesn't really translate that well to being on TV shirtless. So I knew I had to cut a decent amount. And so I kind of shifted my focus from powerlifting to just dropping weight. And I worked with, I'll give a shout out since we have so many people here, to Jimmy House, who is my coach. He is, I think his Instagram is just Jimmy House, but he was so good at just giving me nutritional advice, let me know exactly what I had to do for every workout. And I followed that to the T, and the results, for 7 weeks, they were there. Honestly, I would have liked to get a little bit more shredded, like my brother. Just had to get a little bit of definition. Exactly. Yeah. Chris Martinez, do I like MMA? Yeah, I really... Oh, yes, I'm ready, guys. I'm just gonna go. I like MMA. I'm not like a diehard watcher. Like I don't stay up to date with like every single person. We might wipe here. Yeah, I took it too early. But when it's on, I really enjoy watching it. It's great. Geek Anthology, thanks for sticking around. That's awesome. Dr. Sublime, Destiny and Wrestling Community joining forces to support a cool dude. Oh man, that's super nice. Thank you. Yeah, seeing the overlap of Destiny and wrestling fans has been really cool. Ready. Big Nath Gaming. If my dad and the Undertaker were still wrestling, would they have a dream match? I'm sure they would have wanted to. Yeah. I mean, that was like the most requested match ever. I definitely wanted it to happen, that's for sure. I would have thought that would have been awesome. Take. That was close. Silent Shane, how's Lex doing? Oh, he seemed like he was doing great. I was so sad because I didn't even say hi to him when I was there. I did not have a chance. I got to say hi to a few of the guys. They actually came back into the dressing room, but really sad I couldn't say hi to Lex because it's been years since I've seen him. But I did get to talk with Lex. Or not with Lex, with Nikita, Dallas Page, and a few of the other guys. Some of the OGs. It was nice that Lex Luger was there. Yeah. Yeah, and he's doing good, you know. It's cool to see him and my dad retain their friendship after all these years. And just all the old guys that came out to support. It's great. DDP, yep. And I apologize, guys. I didn't know I was going to be streaming this long. It's a little bit dark in here now. I normally would turn the light on, but I just haven't had a chance to get up. So hopefully you can see me okay. Oh, I don't have Unstoppable right now. That's not good. Doing this with no communication is interesting. Whoa. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Panic super. You can take it, Mo. Cool. Anthony Arroyo, yo! Thank you so much. $10. Dude, thank you. This is crazy. Yeah, you guys seriously, like, no pressure for any of this stuff, but I'm incredibly grateful. Very, very thankful. are done with that. Easy. What build am I using, Anthony? It is not really any sort of build. I'm running my Hunter, which I main Titan, but I did a lot on my Titan this week, so I'm just on a normal arc build here. I'm basically just using it to cast my Gathering Storm, and that's it. Typically, I'd be doing more of like a melee. Or actually, no, this is... Yeah, so it's like, I guess, technically an Invis build. I should be running Star Eaters for more damage on this, but that's okay. For here, we're going rockets. Crash Budge, do I have a favorite retro game? I have a lot of favorite retro games. I would maybe any of the old Pokemon games. Like, how retro are we talking? I mean, like Red and Blue, Gold and Silver, those are pretty retro. I enjoy those. Anything on the N64. Super Mario 64 is great. Metroid Prime on the GameCube. If you guys have ever played Metroid Prime, incredible game. That's honestly, I have that rated in my spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet where I just rate all my games, and Metroid Prime's a 10. It's just the perfect game. Linear's okay, cool. Let me get my Cataclysmic real quick, guys. I'll pull up the chat in 1 second. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Okay. Someone else is going to have to read mid. Okay, Weeb's got it. Cool. That one, Martini. Have I ever tried Super Mario 64 PC port? No, I haven't. I did not know there was a PC port for that. That sounds awesome. Curious to know what some of your favorite games are, guys. Let me know in the chat. And maybe anything I missed when I was growing up. Let's go like Super Mario or N64 games. Because I feel like when you say retro, that's like there's a whole lot of meanings that you could have for that. San Andreas, Horizon Zero Dawn. I guess that kind of is retro now. That is a great game. I did like Horizon. Banjo-Kazooie, yes, I was waiting for someone to say that. Ocarina of Time. That is a GOAT game for sure. Spyro Trilogy, Perfect Dark, okay. Horizon Zero Dawn being retro as well. Yeah, it is. I mean, when was that, like 2015? 2016 or so? I mean, it's like 9 years ago. Spider-Man on PS1? Yes. The pinball game on Windows? Yes. What is that, like? It's Space Invaders, right? Or something like that? I played many hours of Microsoft Pinball. Space Cadet, that's it. Thanks, Little Miss Kitten. That is it. Minesweeper. Yeah. Skyrim. Yep. Skyrim or Oblivion? That's the real question. We talked about it in chat yesterday. That's not bad. Sorry, I had to look away for a second, guys. Oblivion. Okay, got some Oblivions. I don't know. Oh, okay, Morrowind. Morrowind's the best Doctor Sublime. So I actually have never played Morrowind before, but I hear a lot of people really like it. My first Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. But I actually like Skyrim better. I put more time in Skyrim. Daggerfall is the right answer. Definitely have not played Daggerfall. That is, I wouldn't get the nostalgia value out of that. Ocarina of Time, all-time favorite. Yep, I mean, you can't go wrong with Ocarina. Oblivion was the 360. I believe it was a launch title, if I'm not mistaken. Stop right there, criminal scum. The prison guards, there's... Oh no, we're gonna wipe. No one takes their job more seriously than an Oblivion guard. Witcher 3, great choice. That's another one on the backlog for me. I've never finished it. I put in a decent amount of time, but I never finished it. It's such a huge game. Stop. You violated the law. Have you guys ever seen the, I can't remember his name, but the guy that does like the perfect impersonation of that? Those videos make me laugh so hard. You mentioned Pokemon earlier. Crash Budge. What's your favorite starter? Favorite starter... I think I gotta go Totodile. Like, Charmander's an easy pick, but I actually always went with Squirtle. Steven, my brother, always went with Charmander. But Totodile... I think Totodile's awesome. Getting a Mega for Alligator would be really cool, because Megas are coming back in Legend ZA, so hopefully we get that. Oh, Mudkip. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, it's a toss-up between Mudkip and Totodile. Alright, now I feel like I have to ask everyone, favorite starter. Maybe we can get a general idea. Rowlet, okay. Arrow to the knee jokes. Yep. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Gengar, Froakie. I've always hated Mr. Mime, Yoon. I don't know why. Mr. Mime, I just don't, I never got Mr. Mime, but I guess there's Mr. Mime fans out there. Pikachu, Litten. Victory Bell. Ooh, favorite box art legendary too. We could ask that. A lot to choose from. I'm not paying attention. About the same damage as last time. Not bad. Rayquaza, favorite legendary. Oh yeah. It's tough. I love the Gen 4 legendaries. Giratina. Origin form for sure. But what do you guys think about the origin forms in Legends Arceus? I still, that's on another game on the backlog, but I have seen the origin form, Dialga and Palkia. And I don't know what to think. The armless gods of Pokemon. The armless horse gods is basically what they are. Yeah, Crusher, we're doing linears. Jesse and Alex, you think they're cool? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're bad. It's just they always go in a direction that you don't expect, I guess. I was not expecting like technically like a mega Palkia and Dialga to look like that, you know? Oh, I only have one shot left. That was a waste. I built up bait and switch for no reason. Come on. Let's go. With the two-phase. Clyde, dude. What's going on, Clyde? Oh, man. A big fan of your content, dude. Love watching your stuff. This is crazy. We still have 5,500 people. I'm talking to 5,500 people right now. This is just crazy. Just feels like a little family, you know? Got a nice little group going. Trying not to let my nerves bust out here, you know? Which one is my favorite out of the 5.5K? Probably my mom, because I guarantee you she's in here. Some people earlier, she's watched every single video that I've ever posted. She texts me after she watches the video. She's like, I just love it. She has no clue what's going on. Like, I watched it. It seems like the Garden of Salvation is really fun. She has no clue. Do I call my mom Mama Bear? I can't say I have. Yeah, my mom is awesome. If she had a YouTube channel, I'd tell everyone to go subscribe, but she does not. She's a big fan of horses, though. She actually used to like ride competitively, like equestrian stuff, when I was really young. We used to live in Atlanta, Georgia, and we used to have horses, and that was her thing. Really, her whole life, she loved horses. So my mom is pretty awesome. Yeah, shout out to all the cool moms. If we have any moms in chat right now, just shout out to you. You're awesome. Lone Wolf, will we ever see me again in AEW? Probably not. I don't want to like dampen the mood or anything, but I don't have any active plans to become a wrestler or anything like that. And plus, guys, I've never trained to be a wrestler, although many people might think so. We never like had a ring or anything at the house growing up. I didn't really have access to that. We just played football. We had a pretty normal childhood. As you can see, I just was into video games growing up. So I would need, if I were to ever get into wrestling, I would have to train like crazy for a while. How difficult was it to pull off the Stinger Splash? You think it's going to be easy, and then you go to do it, and you overthink everything, because you just picture all the audience and the people watching. So Yeah, I was nervous. I told people earlier that I actually, when I practiced, because the first practice I did was the night before, I jumped out of the ring. I flipped over the turnbuckles on my like second attempt. So I was terrified going into it the next day, hoping that I wouldn't, you know, derail the whole match and flip over the ring live and in front of a big audience. But they even said, where they're like, if it happens, just own it and just get back in the ring. So I was thinking the whole day, like, don't jump out the ring, don't jump out the ring. And thankfully I didn't. So when you're in the moment, it really wasn't that bad. Oh, thanks very much, Jace. That means a lot. I was super nervous for that, as you can tell. Your favorite bald guy? You on Twitch for your gaming? I'm not on Twitch yet, but I'm not opposed to it. I was telling people earlier, I'm not a professional streamer, obviously. And so I am just on YouTube now, but if I can find a way to get on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, then yeah, I'm all for it, because might as well reach more people, right? It was awesome seeing you with your bro and dad in the ring. It was awesome, man. Like, it was so cool to be a part of that final match. Man, just one of the coolest things me, my dad, and my brother have ever, for sure, it was the coolest thing that we've ever been able to do together. Titan main, Clyde, I am disgracing the Titan mains right now as a hunter, but I promise I'm a Titan main. I did most of my stuff on Titan already, so we're chilling on hunter today. Fezzy Restream lets you do both. Okay, I will check out Restream then. The whole streaming world is pretty new to me. As far as like doing it myself, obviously. Can't see him. Okay. Oh, we missed that. This has not been the best damage phase so far, guys. I apologize. Why? Why? I think our timing's a little bit off. Normally we can get the one phase on Golgoroth here, but ain't gonna happen today. But not every raid can be perfect, you know? Not every damage phase has to be perfect. I'm definitely missing some of my swaps. We've been streaming for quite a while here. Clyde, Arc Hunter is your second fave. Nice. Oh, you saw my YouTube vids before. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really, I mean, Destiny community is just the best. Like, I'm really happy to get more ingrained in it, you know? Been playing for so long, and, you know, meeting some of the people that I've been subscribed to for so long is definitely a dream come true. D-Rad Punk gotta go. Alright, hey, thanks for dropping by. Thanks to everyone for dropping by. Really, I mean, we still have almost 2,000 people in here. Just, this is surreal to me. Oh, Colton, you were there in person. That's really cool. Yeah, we had to bring out the surfer one last time. It had been, what, like 28 years since Surfer Sting had made an appearance. So I'm glad I could help reprise the role a little bit. It was a lot of fun. I almost feel like bait and switch isn't really worth it here. Probably go with a different LFR. There we go. Oh, thanks, Clyde. I'll definitely be hitting you up. Definitely awesome making that connection. Like, thanks for hanging in the stream. Seriously, this is so cool. Rockin' Dragon, bait and switch got nerfed by 5%. Yeah. To be honest, I haven't in depth gone over all the patch notes that have happened in really about a month or so. So I feel like so much of what I've had is probably nerfed hard now. But the past few days I've just been getting a feel for the game again because I had to take, you know, really 4 weeks off of Destiny, which might as well be an eternity, you know. There I go. 069. That's the plan. Yeah, we're gonna keep the blonde. I got the wife approval, which is always needed. I came home and when I first did it, and she just couldn't believe it. She's like, "Whoa!" But immediately she liked it. It was just such a shock. I've never bleached my hair in my life, you know. Speaking of my wife, I should probably text her real quick. So, for anybody that's kind of new to the stream in the last hour, she is a wrestler herself. So she does indie wrestling, and that's actually where she's at. She's in San Antonio doing an indie show right now. And I normally do go to those. I'm going to go, she has one next week, so I'm going to go to that one. We're back to 5,000. God, okay, so we were just at 1,000. First off, if you're new to my content, you've never seen it before, this is like my 5th stream ever, and we had approximately 100 people on earlier today, which was way more than I've had ever. And now we're at 5,000, so I don't know. This is just, it's so crazy. I don't have Eager Edge on right now. I'm going to go the long way, guys. Sorry. How many viewers will convince me to the rat tail? I don't know. I actually offered to do the rat tail, like when I was first talking to my dad about it, because he was saying, yeah, we'll get the bleach going. And I said, you want me to grow out the rat tail? I'll do it. And he just said, nah, I don't think you need to. Because there's actually, if you go back and look at all the Surfer Stings, there's quite a few hairstyles that he had. And rat tail was definitely an iconic part, but I felt like the haircut that I had was pretty accurate as like a general hairstyle that he had. Dado collab win? Ooh, I don't know. You know what would be cool is to do a vault cleaning guide with Dado. But I almost want to do a vault cleaning guide with him so I could show him how well I take care of my vault. I don't like to keep a lot of things, so I don't know if I'd be a good client for him. Because if I don't like something, I just delete it. But just being anywhere, even communicating with data would definitely be crazy. I've been following Dado since the very beginning. Wait, 6,700 now? Guys. He had the rat tail in 1994, yeah? That sounds about right. We're gonna do... I'm gonna put the chat away for just 1 second. I'm switching over my weapons. Bear with me real quick. Actually, I already have rockets. But just because of this fight, I always put on Touch of Malice. It's just kind of a little tradition I have for this fight. I know it's not the best, but I enjoy using it. 7,000. Everyone, welcome. There's just so many new people here. I'm definitely overwhelmed. This is incredible. I've never streamed to more than 100 people as of today. So 7,000 is definitely intimidating. I hope you guys like the stream. I just do Destiny stuff. Been making Destiny guides for a couple of years now. And here we are at 7,000 live viewers. Ready, I will float. Yeah, I really can't believe this, guys. Blue metal, it's better than the mullet, yeah. Rat tail would be better. This might be interesting without communication. Let's see. This game has crazy Halo vibes. Yeah, so it actually is made by Bungie. I know 343 makes Halo now, but Bungie actually used to make the Halo games, and they went off to start Destiny. So yeah, it definitely feels very similar. Luke's a Blade just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Seriously, everybody that's in here, welcome. Thanks, C-Money, who is currently in my fire team right now. Or actually, no, he's not in my fire team. He was earlier. I don't even know who's on my fire team right now. That's bad. And it's damage time. It's the one part in the game where you can use Touch of Malice, you know? So you just like, might as well use it. You don't lose health or anything. And it actually does decent damage. Oh, for anybody that's trying to join the Discord, for some reason the link is invalid, but you can check my YouTube profile, and there is a proper Discord link in there. So it does work. Discord community is great. We have a little over 2,000 people in there. Really helpful. So anybody's welcome. There's, you know, no requirements that you have to meet to join. We do teaching runs for raids, so if you're interested in playing Destiny, it is a fun place to be. Try and be really helpful to new and returning players. Because it can be overwhelming. You know, if you don't have friends to play with, the game isn't as fun. So you find friends in our Discord. That's the goal. Perfect. Turtle, welcome to the Discord. Let's go. Rock and Dragon, been watching wrestling since the 80s. Dang. Also been playing Destiny since week 2 of Destiny 1. Okay, so that's like the ultimate. Longtime wrestling and Destiny fan. Makes my heart happy. Crash Budge, favorite game soundtrack? Skyrim. I will put the Skyrim playlist on, like, when I'm working or something to help me focus. Or even to fall asleep on. I'm not getting charged with light. There's a really good YouTube video out there that it's like a 10-hour of all the most relaxing Skyrim music, and I'll put that on to fall asleep. What about you guys? Hunter sigil on my tattoo on my arm. That's awesome. I gotta get a Destiny tattoo at some point. I don't have any tattoos right now. We're gonna go linear. Just play it safe here. Yeah, let's just do that. God of War soundtrack. That is good. I loved God of War. I'm waiting for Ragnarok to come out on Steam because I don't own a PlayStation. So I was able to play, they released the first God of War on Steam and I played that. It was amazing. Like the Viking chants that they do in the game are so good. Nikki, it's funny, I stumbled upon this channel a while ago, not ever knowing I'd watch the owner of this channel do a stinger splash. Yeah, definitely a kind of a funny coincidence, or funny thing that happened. To be honest, I didn't know I was going to be doing a stinger splash until the day of, or the day before. So, you and me both. So the plan originally was to just kind of like basically just show up and do this cool thing showing, hey, Surfer Sting, Wolfpack Sting are out there. And then like 2 days before I was like, okay, I think we're gonna get physical. I think we're gonna do something. Have you guys get back in the Bucks. And I was like, okay, cool. I gotta get ready for this. Midnight Radio Gaming, old 80s wrestling fan here too. Nice. 6:05 p.m. on TBS with old NWA. If there was a wrestling show on, I was watching it. That's so awesome. Pentalway, did I meet the Bucks? Yeah, of course. I think you mean Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. Oh no, I'm going. Are we starting? Of course I'm chosen. Okay, they called L2. There are more people watching me than Frostbolt right now. Oh my gosh. It keeps going up. Guys, like, seriously, thank you. I keep forgetting that I'm streaming to 6,500 people right now. I'm honestly, I'm trying to play it cool, but I'm terrified right now. So just reading your comments is helping me stay cool a little bit. It's like, alright, just talk with one person at a time. You got this. But I'm like, I know there are Destiny pros right now watching my gameplay going like, dude, what is he doing? I know I'm making so many mistakes. It actually is, it's pretty difficult to talk and try and play at an optimal level, you know? Thanks, Enrique. Nay Noodles, I'm not multi-streaming. We're just going on YouTube now. But it sounds like, from what everyone's saying, I got to go to Twitch as well. So stream both to YouTube and Twitch. So if I can get a good setup with that going, then I'm absolutely going to do it. Favorite ball guy? That boss looks insane. Dude, yeah, this is why it's my favorite raid. It's Oryx. It's just such a spectacle of a fight. I've run this raid probably 80 times between Destiny and Destiny 2. Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. And every time I run it, it's just so nostalgic. I love it. Foodies. Okay. Yeah, no worries. AEW's on. You guys gotta let me know if there's any highlights on AEW. Or R1, sorry. To L1, they got it. It's the benefits of playing on PC is you can type in the chat. Like, I'm not communicating with my team right now in Discord. I'm just talking to you guys. Still need a touch of malice. Just got to keep running it. Try, if you didn't know, about 6 months ago, maybe like 2 seasons ago, they added an update where if you complete challenges in the raid, it ups your chances to get Touch of Malice. So make sure you get those challenges done. Like the triumphs in the title area of King's Fall. Because I think it's only like, if you don't do any of those, it's like a 1% chance. Like you're gonna have to run it 100 times. Midnight Radio, you have the same hairstyle as Jericho, the luscious long blonde hair. That's cool. Shadowstopper got me. I'm getting you to want to play Destiny again. Hey, that's cool. I mean, it's up to you. But what I've been telling everybody now that I have a bigger audience is you want to wait until Destiny goes on sale. The expansions, never buy the expansions at full price because you can save like literally 75% off a lot of the time. So right at 1 hour for King's Fall, not bad. Dirty blonde, but the same length. Nice. That's kind of how Jericho's is. Yeah, I actually heard that all the expansions are on sale right now. So if you guys are looking to get back into Destiny, now might be a good time to get everything done. Let's see. Are we gonna do? We gonna do another raid? Should we do another raid, guys? You want to keep hanging out? What are we thinking? Oh yeah, my postmasters is full. So I'm gonna clear that out, and then everyone says they're down for another raid. So let's keep it going. Am I into any other sports other than pro wrestling and MMA? Honestly, like strongman. I am a really big into like strongman, powerlifting. That's kind of my sport that I've chosen or gotten the most interest in. So I keep up with all that. I was watching the Arnold Classic this weekend. I don't know if any of you do you guys like strongman stuff? Or powerlifting? Blaze, those commendations, they added that a couple seasons ago. And it's a way to show you once we load in. It's kind of a way to just rate players that you played with. It's kind of a meme though, because no one really takes it seriously. You just kind of give anyone whatever. But yeah, you can see here, these cards are all, they'll represent different ratings that people give you, basically. So that's all it is. Eddie Hall and Brian Shaw, let's go. We got some people interested in strongman here. Yeah, Mitchell Hooper is so athletic that he can do stuff that other people can't, you know. He's very mobile. Like he was a marathon runner before. What wrestlers are nice to meet? Honestly, I have never had a bad experience with any wrestler. I know that's like a safe answer, but most wrestlers are very nice and very respectful. To me, at least, they've always been nice. Darby is extremely cool because of, you know, his relationship with my dad. Like, they're just best buddies, you know. So Darby, Eddie Kingston, I really like Eddie. Dustin Rhodes, for anybody that wasn't here a few hours ago, my wife actually trains with Dustin Rhodes at RWA out here in Austin. So she's been training with him for a couple of years, and she actually works at AEW too. So she kind of gets a lot of experience around those guys and girls. MMA knockouts. I have a signed picture with your dad. That's super cool. Sub to you from the other day, seeing your AEW vid. Oh, that's, man, thanks MMA Knockouts. It's awesome. We're going to get another raid here started in a second, guys. I'm just kind of clearing out some stuff real quick. Turtle, watch Brian Shaw, Eddie, Robert, Nick. Yeah, that's a good squad right there. I could watch those guys all day. They're just always pranking each other. Vault of Glass. Yeah, obviously we got to do Vault of Glass. I forgot about that one. I was thinking we were going to do Val. We're bringing it back to the beginning, guys.
To see the darkness return.
Geotex, Dustin is a legend. Yeah, he's a legend, and he's a super nice guy. Very down to earth. Luke's played VOG, still your favorite raid? Yeah. For good reason too. It's a fun raid. This is where it all started. Have I met Paul White? Yeah. Yeah, Paul White is great. Him and my dad are super tight as well. Rattler, yes. Oh, you going blonde for your father's retirement was awesome. Thank you. Glad you liked the hair. Much respect. Been a fan of your dad's forever. Super cool. Sit and Spin met Brutus. The bar beefcake, Hawk. Oh, Hawk and Animal. Cool. They were lovely blokes. Also jacked. Mr. Great looked jacked in the ring. Oh, wow. I'm glad. It was a lot of hard work. But you should see my brother, because he's way more shredded than I am. The singlet was kind of covering it up, but you can kind of see like his shoulder veins. My brother he's an animal. And he's taller than me too, like he's got it all. Chris, no worries on the language, man. Oh, we hit 15K. Guys, we did it. 15,000. So if you didn't know, my channel was at like 3,900 earlier this week. So having 5,000 viewers live is more live viewers than I had subscribers. So we're definitely going a little crazy here. Trying to keep my cool again. I know I mentioned that already, but character looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, the fashion in this game, it's pretty easy to make a cool looking character. Good morning from Singapore. Good evening from Austin, Texas. That's where I'm at. Shadowfi, I know, right? We were at 100 people earlier. Shout out to the people that have been here since 3, 4 hours, 5 hours ago. We've been streaming for 5 hours, guys. Guys, yeah, I can't believe 15,000. When I had like 400 more subscribers, when I hit 4,000, I was like, yes, I hit 4,000. Because I was taking a while to get there. So I really appreciate everybody who's subscribed. This really is a dream come true. I know I've said that, but I can't say it enough. I can't say thank you enough. Oh, did my cat make an appearance? We have 2. I was married into the cat life. So we have Bubba, who's a ginormous fat cat. He's like 23 pounds. He's probably begging for food right now, even though he's not. Well, I guess he could eat right now, but after like an hour after I feed him, he's like, "Where's my food at?" And then we got a little cat, Nova. So Bubba and Nova, just 2 cats. '06 Night. I've had this channel for about 2 years now. Been uploading Destiny, like new and returning player guides for a couple of years. Richard, yes, both cats are orange. See, you need to see him. Bubba! Bubba, come here. He knows his name. He's pretty smart. Hey, buddy. Come here. Alright, here he is. He's a good cat, but he's fat. You can just, like, hold him in any way, and he just kind of flops around. But that's Big Bubba. I forgot my loot. Brimstone Gaming, new sub. Thank you so much for subbing, man. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot more of these live streams. Like the most fun I've had gaming in a long time, guys. I just want you to know that. The Wrestleologist finally subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, orange cats are the best. They have the most personality. And Bubba's actually a really smart cat too. He's like he tries to he's trying to figure you out or something. I don't know. When he looks at you, he's actually trying to understand what you're saying to him. My other cat, Nova, is just the dumbest cat. We love her to death, but she's so stupid. She doesn't know her name. She forgets where her food is. Every single meal, you have to like carry her to her food. She's special. Classy Viking. Love the name. Thanks for subscribing. Alright. I got... Loadouts here don't really matter. We do need to overload, though. We'll just chill with this. Make it super easy. I'm not really paying attention to my loadouts here, guys. Most of these raids are really easy, so if we're doing like Grandmaster Nightfalls, I would be a lot more conscious, but for these raids, you don't have to have anything special. Just the weapons are the main thing. Showstopper, glad you're streaming. Oh, thank you. I am too. Blade Master, welcome. Yeah, I was telling people about an hour ago that I was pretty nervous to start streaming, even to like 10 people. Let alone 4,500. But I'm really glad I did. It's so much fun. You just don't know what it's going to be like, you know? Brimstone, was this a one-time thing with your dad? Will I ever do some wrestling? That's not the plan is not to do wrestling. So, I mean, it's a fair question. I stepped in the ring once, but I'm not in any talks to do so. The answer isn't just like, nope, never gonna happen again, but it's also probably not gonna happen, you know? Probably a terrible answer, but that honestly, that's where I'm at. That's the most truthful answer I can give. Fang, I am actually a Titan main, but I did a lot of stuff on my Titan this week, so I swapped over to Hunter. Jericho's doing Lionheart right now on AEW. Okay. See, this is all I have to do. You guys can just give me the highlights. Moon Naz. Welcome to the community. Thanks for subscribing. Junior's games. Got to go to bed. 3 a.m. comes early. Wow. Yeah, you're staying up late. Definitely get some sleep. And Overwatch, I did watch some wrestling as a kid, but not too much. There's a story, if you remember, for any like wrestling historians out there, when my dad came out as the dummy when he rappelled from the ceiling. And it was actually like a doll version of him, but they started swinging bats at him, and I was like 6 years old, and I started crying. That was the one time we turned it on. And I was like, they're killing Dad! It was terrifying. And when my dad found out that we watched that, he was pretty upset, but also my mom had, like, there was no way she would have known that 99% of what my dad does is fine. But she's like, of course, the one time I turn it on, you get a fake version of you gets beat up with a bat. So I didn't watch a ton because of risks of that happening. I was pretty sheltered from the wrestling world growing up. Showstopper, thank you for the donation. I saw that. It really wasn't until, I don't know, maybe 6-7 years ago, like WrestleMania, when my dad was there, that I started getting more into it, more involved in his character. But when he was gone, he didn't really come home and talk about work, you know, he just wanted to be dad. So my brother and I have both been talking. It's like it's almost like we feel like we missed out on a lot of my dad's career because we were so sheltered from it growing up, and because he kind of kept it so private, that we're going back, and the past few years we've been watching a lot of the old stuff to try and get caught up to it. So it made this last weekend a lot more memorable. You remember the segment with the dummy sting? Yeah. Me and my brother were terrified, just crying our eyes out. Vundacast Productions, I have never dressed up as him for Halloween, but I told some people earlier I did wear a trench coat of his to dress up as Neo from The Matrix. Because it was, the black leather trench coats were perfect. I want to know how many of you guys dressed up as Sting for Halloween growing up. Because, I mean, let's be honest, it was a pretty good Halloween costume as a kid. Or as an adult. I mean, who knows? I have been told by a good amount of people, like, how was your dad for Halloween growing up every year? Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, some people were. Many Halloweens from Destin, okay. Many Halloween, yeah. It's late 1998. 069, yep. That never gets normal, you know? When people say that they dressed up as your dad for Halloween, that never gets old. It's like, wow. My dad is a Halloween costume. Picture of myself as a kid in the 90s as Sting from Halloween. Someone else in the picture was SpongeBob. Nice. OMG, is this the guy that dressed up as Surfer Sting? Yes, that is me. Just without the face paint and the jacket and all the tights. But I do have it. It's about 12 feet away from me in the closet over there. But I'll be giving it back, sadly. I won't be able to wear it around every single night and do woos in the mirror. I'm just kidding. I really don't do that. Maybe. Thoughts on Helldivers, Matthew? The thoughts are I'm going to start playing it and streaming it because it seems like that's what everyone wants. Shane is, I've been playing Destiny with Shane since the beginning. Shane O'Brien. What's up, buddy? It's cool to see IRL friends showing up in the chat. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I'm ready, guys. Vinny, thoughts on the final shape? I'm definitely excited for it. I hope it's good. I hope it's better than the Taken King. Honestly, for me, it needs to be better than Taken King. Because that's kind of what they're promising. But we need something that's so colossally amazing that it just blows everything out of the water. And so many people come back to Destiny. Now, whether that happens, I don't think so. But I was telling people yesterday, I think my thoughts are we need another subclass. Something in after we defeat the Witness, maybe like we get the Witness's powers, or like we get some sort of like energy from the Witness, and then the subclass unlocks for all Guardians. That would be kind of cool. Integrate it into the story. But yeah, it needs to be huge. Shane has no faith left in Bungo. I know. We lost Shane about 4 years ago. He dropped off of Destiny. Understandably so. I mean, the game was not in a good spot. Curse of Osiris lost a lot of people, let's be honest. It lost me for a little while. Pentalway, thank you for the $5. Don't forget to move your clocks 1 hour forward tonight. Daylight savings reminders. Yeah. We need a lot of RIP for Shane. You know, every few months I'll try and text Shane to get back on Destiny. And we've gotten it back for a little bit here and there, but maybe the final shape will get him. Feel like I could emote through the whole raid. I'm not taking on any crazy roles here. I'm just here to chat with you guys. Skyquake, congrats on 15K. Thank you. Was not expecting that today. Even the screen says 15,000 now. Absolutely incredible. I know the live screen on the page here, it takes a few minutes to update. And I think it only updates every 100 subscribers too. So it said just 14,900 for a while. Fangmaro doing this stuff with no comms? Yep. Ricky, we need some merch soon. Man, I really want to get that going. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. We'll get it soon. I have some cool ideas of some merch that I want to do. Stephen Hyde, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ricky, hello. I think that's a wave emoji. I can't tell if it's waving or clapping. Either way, thank you. Harley, I'm not the biggest hockey fan. I feel like I'd love to watch a hockey game live, like in an arena. But I've never been a big hockey fan. I'm really into, I was telling people a little earlier, I'm into like strongman and powerlifting. That's kind of the sport that I've gained a lot of interest in over the last years. Bodybuilding too. Oh, Ricky. Okay, it is clapping. It's never hot with hockey, yeah. You gotta bring like a North Face jacket to every game you go to. Bora Online, hi there. You need a sidekick playing a game like a shooter and reading the chat. Yeah, it is difficult. It for sure is difficult. But thankfully, most of these raids, I've raided with everyone in this team like hundreds of times, so we can kind of do most of this stuff easily. I really only need to pay attention during the DPS phases. Like Vaulted Glass, you can pretty much do with your eyes closed. Thanks, Pops Arcade. I'm getting less nervous now. Like earlier, 5 hours ago when I started streaming, if you would have said, yeah, you're gonna have 6,000 people watching, I probably would have been like, okay, I don't know if I want to do this because I'm not ready. But everyone's just been really nice and the vibe is pretty laid back and I feel kind of relaxed. Just having fun. I thought I'd be way more nervous. It was kind of nice that I didn't look up at the number for a while. I think I was talking for a while, and then someone said, "You have like 5,000 people here." And I'm like, "Oh, I've been talking to 5,000 people this whole time. Okay, I can do this." I'm waiting for someone to wake me up. Literally, it feels like I'm in a dream. This whole last week has felt like a dream. Patrick, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. $10,000 people, that would be crazy. Oh, Shadowfy, thanks. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm trying to go for. Really, even with any video that I've uploaded the last couple of years, is just, hey, put me on in the background, grab a cup of coffee, chill out, you know. I don't want it to be super intense or anything. Just, I've always liked the relaxing vibes. So that's what we got going on here, and everyone is definitely feeding into it, which is great. No chest, yeah. Oh no. It's gonna be one of those Gorgon runs. You know, it's like sometimes you run this and it's fine, and then randomly, even though you've done it 100 times, you just... a Gorgon has found its prey. Mr. Banana Head, catch you next time. Sit and spin, 2:30 a.m. Surprised you stuck around this long. Thanks for hanging around. Yes, that was a cat. I showed the enormousness of my cat Bubba about 20 minutes ago. He lives up to the name Bubba in every sense of the word. I was telling people I kind of got married into the cat life. My wife said, you know, if you're going to marry me, I've got a cat. But thankfully, Bubba and I are like best friends. He is a good cat. I know a lot of people like to hate on cats, but they are hilarious. Like, everything they do is funny. Richard Lawler, music. Oh, you asked about music, but what movies do I like? My favorite movie ever, I mean, like the Lord of the Rings series is great. I could watch those all the time, but I think one of my favorite movies is Tenet. Any Christopher Nolan movie. I've watched Tenet so many times. And every time I watch it, I pick out something new, you know, with all the time manipulation stuff going forward and backwards. Inception, good answer, but I don't know, did you guys like Tenet? What's some of your movies? Does your dad have any pets? Yeah, he has a dog named Angel. Oh no. No, we're never gonna get through this. Only done this 20,000 times. His dad better have pet scorpions. Yeah, maybe he has like a hidden layer of scorpions somewhere. The cheese grater scene in Tenet, yeah. That's when he goes in the kitchen, right? Slaps him with the cheese grater. No. Oh, yeah, the Dark Knight. Obviously, Dark Knight trilogy. Amazing. Yeah, you can see that people don't like the Gorgon section of the raid. Thanks to everyone who's sticking around. Doesn't matter how many years this raid is out. It's always a struggle. Guys. Why do a lot of wrestlers bleach their hair? I don't know. I think it just makes you stand out a little bit more. That's probably what I'd guess. But yeah, any sort of like bleaching or coloring the hair for sure. Blondes have more fun, obviously. Yeah, I'm having more fun now. All right. Do we need to have someone just solo this? What's up, George? Or Jorge? However you pronounce that. Did I do my own face paint? That's a good question. I did not. A guy named Charles did it. Favorite Destiny 2 expansion? The Taken King. Oh, Destiny 2. That was Destiny 1. Destiny 2, probably Witch Queen. I felt like Witch Queen it had the best campaign, and it brought weapon crafting. Forsaken was obviously really good too, but I think the game was just overall in a better state during Witch Queen. Do I play with Big Show? Yeah, I heard he's a Destiny guy, but I have not played with him before. Alright, made it. If only we could have done that 10 minutes ago. Ooh, Rise of Iron. Yeah, that was a good expansion. I really liked the Wrath of the Machine raid. I was hoping that they'd bring it back.
Guardian down.
You remember the loot cave? Yeah. Loot cave was awesome. Have you played Grasp of Avarice? Kind of the callback to the loot cave. There's like literal lore behind the loot cave now. Oh, Victor. Hey, man. Another IRL friend. Yeah, we've been going 5.5 hours now. This has been a solid sesh. Big shout out to my raid team, by the way. They've just kind of been going with the flow here. Hardcore Pipe Bomb. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, the music in Wrath was the best, for sure. Shadow, how much am I into the lore of Destiny? I would say decently. Isaiah, thanks for the sub. I've watched a lot of, I mean, obviously I'm subscribed to My Name is Bife. I've watched a lot of his videos. The Dynasty video that he did on the lore of Savathun and all that was really good. So I'd say I'm not like a lore professional or anything, but I am interested in it. BC line, thank you. I will keep up the grind. Favorite exotic? Quicksilver Storm is my favorite exotic. Bora Online, sorry if this is already asked, but what other games are you playing, or is Destiny your main focus? No, that's a great question. Destiny has been my main focus just for like YouTube's sake, but on the side, most recently I've been playing Breath of the Wild and Dark Souls 1. I had to rebuy them all on Steam because I was playing Xbox for a while, but now I'm on Steam, so I want to have them in the library. And I'm trying to go through all them before Shadow of the Erd Tree for Elden Ring. They need to make Sting a playable character in Fortnite. Oh, Blue Something, thanks for the sub. And J&R, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I agree. Sting as a Fortnite character, that would do so good. Why haven't they done that already? They should do an AEW partnership. You get a few of the people. Mr. Lazy Boy, watching you play. Oh, made you download Destiny again. Nice. Make sure, I know I've mentioned this before, but just make sure to join the Discord where you can like play with other people, like meet more people. Or just if you have a group of friends to play with, do that. You just gotta play with people. It's not as fun alone. Yeah, tweet to Fortnite. Make Sting. It would be so perfect because of the retirement, especially. Makes so much sense. The Dark Lord just subscribed. Oh man, we're powerful now. So I think the plan, guys, if you like kind of just tuning in, we've been talking a lot about Helldivers 2 on this stream, and I think that's probably where, you know, we'll be streaming that. So I need to download it. I want to play it a little bit, kind of get familiar with it, and then we'll get some Helldivers going. Oh, turn down my keyboard buttons. What I'll do is I'll move the keyboard a little bit further away. I don't think I can. Thanks for pointing that out, though. Like, any feedback that you guys have, I obviously can't hear myself, so if the keyboard's too loud, I'll figure that out. Maybe put a different setting on my mic or something. Alright, see you, Shane. Thanks for stopping by. Helldivers is a great game. Yeah. I've literally heard 0 bad things about Helldivers. Any other gamers in the family? Not really. Cousins, yes, but immediate family, no. I was the only one that got the gamer interest growing up. Alright, we're gonna go rockets here. We got Jenna. Thanks, Jenna. Welcome to the community. Thanks for subscribing. Saw my dad at AEW pay-per-view at World's End. Nice. In Long Island. Oh, I bet that was cool. Destin, no, my dad is not a gamer, but he definitely supports me in the YouTube streaming stuff. So that's cool. Maybe, I'm sure eventually at some point he would be willing to hop on the stream. We'll see. Have you ever played the Metal Gear Solid franchise? I watched my brother in high school beat Metal Gear Solid 4, but that is my only experience with that. Crazy 8 Mule, that's funny. Yeah, a lot of people just thought it was Sting. Christian, thanks for hopping in. Hello from Mississippi. Hello from Austin, Texas. And from Italy. What? It's got to be like 4 a.m. in Italy. Unless you're talking about Italy, Texas, which is a thing. Ready. That's hilarious, Travis. Yeah, the crowd went pretty crazy because they all thought it was Sting. Yeah, like the city, Italy. I think in Texas it's like Italy. Texas is so big, we have like every name. 3:34 a.m. Well, kudos to you for hanging out in the stream. That's awesome. Hopefully I can help you go to sleep or something. Yeah, hopefully we can get him to do a live stream. That'd be cool. I don't think he'd be opposed to it. I'd probably just have to get him out here, you know? I wouldn't want to get him on a... Oh, now I gotta focus up. I forgot to bring a scout rifle. Probably gonna switch real quick. Blaze, we actually hit Crota like 4 hours ago. Which one? Middle? Nope, that was the wrong one. Coffee music, what's going on? Oh, try it. That's really cool, actually. I haven't seen that recap yet. I'm going to pull over a scout rifle. So I'm more prepared next time. Haley, I'm with you. I know. It feels weird. It's weird for me too. Oh. Coffee, I just got it. Hey, how's it going? I know who you are. Mr. Thick, whatever you prefer. Honestly, both are totally fine. I have no preference at all. B&D crafts. Watch your dad wrestle since I was 6 or 7. Dang. Yeah, thankfully, Haley, he'll be forever immortalized on the YouTubes. Okay, you got the relic. Anybody ever called me Little Stinger? Yes. For sure. Thanks. I'm glad the stream looks good. I know it's really dark in here. We started playing when it was light outside, like really light outside. Oh, that was 3 rounds. That was only 2 rounds.
Guardian down.
No one phase today. That's okay. It's not bad. Arc Hunter 2. Yeah, so I like playing Arc Hunter, but I do main a Titan, I gotta be honest. I'm a Behemoth. Either a Behemoth Titan or Strand Titan. But Arc Hunter is just so good for getting some good damage on bosses. Thanks, Bora. Glad it looks good. I don't know what the call it is. Hopefully they got it. Nope. Sorry, guys. Wrestleologist, what's the Mount Rushmore of games? Elden Ring is the GOAT for me. Ocarina of Time. Skyrim. And probably the Master Chief Collection. Halo. That's just my, on a whim, Mount Rushmore. We have any other Titan mains in here? What's everyone's class? Bones is a Titan. My man. Couch co-op playing Halo 1. Oh yeah. Magical experience. I agree. I did that. Same thing with Steven. I beat Halo 3 on Legendary with my brother when I was a senior in high school. Same screen. Yeah, same with me, Travis. That worked. Nice. Titan for nearly 10 years. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. No. Yeah. Titan for 10 years. Same here. Yeah, it's weird. No one plays couch games together anymore unless you're on a Switch or something. But, like, any console, Xbox, and most people are on PC now, too, so you just don't ever play with anybody. Unless it's online. Overwatch, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do that. I think he would be up for it. We just have to figure out the technical side of it to get him on, and yeah, I don't know how we do that. Yeah, I know. Not too many games do support the multiplayer. Like Halo Infinite couldn't even get it, which is crazy because Halo was like the #1 game for that couch co-op experience. And there's Vault of Glass. I believe that's 6 raids that we've done on this stream. Averaging about an hour per raid. Maybe that's 7? I don't know. Lost count. Gears of War couch co-op for sure. I love Gears of War too. I think that was going to be my last one. I gotta get dinner, guys. Mission accomplished. But yeah, I want to, I guess, hang out with you guys for just a couple more minutes. Let me see here. I tried to set this up earlier. So, yeah, I have my backlog here. Oh, that's bright, jeez. But I think instead of the backlog, we're just gonna do Helldivers, as long as you guys are cool with that. Next, I don't know if it'll be the next stream. But Helldivers is on the menu. Hopefully I like the game, but I think I will. Everybody likes it, so. What's for dinner? Probably ground beef and rice is my go-to there. Shaw, you seem really cool, bro. You looked awesome with your dad. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the subscribers. It still hasn't sunk in yet. I'm blown away. Gotta go, man. It's 2:40. Gosh, it's so many people over in Europe right now. Yeah, go to bed, guys. Gotta get some sleep. But thanks for sticking around. No, not like the Hawaiian dish. Like literally just ground beef and rice. It's pretty boring, but I like it. I'm conditioned to like it now because I've had it so much, and it's decently healthy. Do I ever feel like watching my dad's old matches? Yeah. Oh, for sure. I do. I try to watch them kind of regularly. They're usually in my recommended on YouTube. Put it in a wrap. Yeah. That's extra carbs though. Focusing on your powerlifting goals now that Revolution is over. Yeah, probably a little bit more, but I also want to stay lean because I put in so much work to get leaner. I'm not lean now, but it will be nice to kind of keep moving in that direction. Crazy 8 Mule, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we'll see you later. Have a good one. 8:47. Yeah, we're in the same time zone, Turtle. Real but fake. Yeah, maybe we'll talk about some more cutting stuff on another stream because I definitely learned a lot over the last 2 months about cutting. Scorpion, deathlock that like button. Yeah, I usually don't ask for likes. I try not to. If people like it, then they'll just like it, you know. So I don't want to ask for it. But Overwatch, no schedule yet, but that's probably coming soon. I've kind of just scheduled whenever I've wanted to, but now I'm having so much fun doing it that I'm definitely going to. I do have a day job though, so that's another thing to keep in mind. I have to work around that. But I think that's where we're gonna call it, guys. Let me do this. I don't know how to. I need to get my streaming stuff set up, but yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there. I'll put on my ending screen, but thank you so much for joining. Like, this has been the most fun thing ever. We had 7,000 viewers at one point, and you guys were a part of that, so thank you. Dustin, yeah, thanks for joining. For anyone that stuck around for multiple hours, you're awesome. But everyone have a great night, get some sleep, have a good morning if you're in a morning spot in the world, but we'll catch you later.